What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Realfanssports. Appreciate y'all joining me today. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Yeah, told y'all I wasn't making it at 4:30, and I knew once we finished up our stream last night and we didn't get done until about 11 o'clock, that was just not happening. I was not waking up in 4 hours. So we're here now, but appreciate y'all for tuning in and joining me, even though I am a bit late from the start of the game. Y'all give me an update, give me a rundown, let me know how things have gone so far. I was just talking in Discord. I do have the Discord open. I have look, see, I told y'all I have like multiple alarm clocks in case I didn't wake up. Let me make sure I turned all those off. All right, I'm good now. But yeah, let me know how things are going so far through these first 2 hours. I heard we just went on to lunch break, so I guess I kind of came in at the worst and best time. I think we got Australia's taking one more wicket, and then outside of that, South Africa's playing a bit stronger today as it is a bit overcast. Looks a little windy as well. Let me go ahead and welcome everybody in. Say what up. See Normal Guy in the building. Good morning, Normal Guy. How we doing? My guy Main Star said, "Hey team, let's go Australia." What up, MS? How we doing, brother? Can I ask why Aiden Markram is on thumbnail instead of Bavuma? You know, I searched up who was the captains, and Markram was the first name that popped up, and that's why I went with Markram. So I don't know if Google messed it up, but yeah. And you know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't do Bavuma, because all y'all mugs would talk about is him having a BBL. So you know what? I'm not even mad at it. What's up, Redacted? Yo, KSC, my guy. Good evening, Captain Zach. What up, man? What up? What's everyone's thoughts about the pitch? Yeah, let me know what y'all think about the pitch too, man. Kind of give me a quick little 2-hour synopsis of what all's gone down so far today. Rahul said 1 to 2 wickets are needed. 1 or 2 are needed right now. I got you. What up, Bread Man? Double, my guy. Double. I see you're in the Discord. I'm gonna stay muted on Discord at least for a little bit. And then just kind of chat with you guys here on stream and bullshit, you know. And then I will put the game up on the Discord if anyone needs me to. I will do that at least. But I just won't be chatting there. Not for now. What up, Cosmic? Said plane going to UK crashed in Ahmedabad, almost 200. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised I didn't see notifications for that on my phone. That's crazy. Well, prayers up for those affected and everything like that. Those that survive, that are able to continue surviving. That's crazy, man. Nuts. What up, Christian? How we doing, man? Christian. Oh, hey guys, by the way, just to give y'all a quick update. We've added a new victim to the sleepers list over on the Discord. Merchant of Chaos was snoring literally just as we ended stream yesterday. He was snoring, snoozing up a fest. It was quite funny. He hasn't showed up yet in the Discord, so I wonder if he knows that he fell asleep. I'm assuming he does. But that was quite funny. Maysar said, "Can't help with an update. I've finished about a 2.5 hour endurance rate. Oh, absolutely drained. Oh, dude, I bet so, man. That's a pretty long race. I got you. No worries, man. What up, Trent? How we doing, brother? Normal Guy in the building. Dang. Syria said 30 people are dead in the plane. Oh, so it's 30 dead, 240 injured. Is that what it is? Well, regardless, man, prayers for all of those, man. That's crazy. Cosplay, no, all 240 passed. Oh, wow. So it's all 240. Wow. That's insane. What happened? Was it like engine failure or like plane failure? Did they run into something? That's absolutely insanity, man. What up, Ed? I said, just checked on the internet. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm definitely a little more tired to start the stream than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I felt like I slept really good. Last night, not as much. Last night, I didn't fall asleep till a little bit later. I was able to fall asleep around like 10 o'clock. Last night, it wasn't until around midnight. So a little more tired, but that's okay. We're going to push through. Got me a little Red Bull. We'll get some food in me in a little bit, and we'll be chilling. Let me Snapchat Skyla before she gets mad at me. You ain't snapped me. We need to start dishing out fines. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. Dude, I agree, Normal Guy. I look, you fall asleep on the Discord, it's a 5 gifted membership fine. That's what it is. I'm all good for that. Normal. I'm good for that. Yes, yes, absolutely. Rest in peace, man. That is horrendous, man. That sucks. Imagine like going on vacation or coming home from vacation, being ready to tell all your family about everything, and boom, you know, nuts. Have you watched Breaking Bad before? Oh yeah, I've watched it. I think I've watched it at least twice all the way through, and I started watching it a third time and then stopped. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really did join in at the worst time. I knew I should have checked what time if we were at lunch before I start set up the stream. And we have a little more stuff to talk about as we're getting in here. But let me just look at the scorecard. I guess I can at least pull that up, eh? So let's see. We're 5 for 121 right now. Obviously, they're chasing 212 in the first inning. Who got the other wicket? Let's take a look. Uh, so right now we got a partnership with Bettingham and Vereen. Very 11 for 30 balls. Bettingham 39 for 95. We saw we saw Stubbs get out yesterday. So Bavuma got out. So Bavuma was the one that was on the big streak. So he gets out after 36 runs for 84 balls. So not too bad. Not too bad. Who took the wicket? Was it Cummins? Cummins took did Cummins take the wicket? I feel like I remember Stark getting two and Hazelwood having one. Yeah, so it had to have been Cummins. We also finally got Bo Webster bowling a little bit today. Let's see, Nathan Lyon bowled a couple. That's interesting. So they started with a little bit of spin bowling. How has the pitch been so far? Is it still beat up or has it flattened out a little bit? Did you set your super coach side up? Yes, I did set my AFL team. That is a god. It's so bad. I was messing with it and I did the changes that Sinbad sent me and told me to do. And yeah, it's just rough. And I did the NRL. I do still have one more trade that I can do. I'm not going to do that now since I just started stream. If any NRL guys are still up after any NRL guys are still up after the first round or whatever, then I'll go ahead and or during the next tea break, I'll go ahead and give it a look. I just need to find one more player. I think I currently have exactly the amount of starters the minimum that you need. I'm that down bad. So I just need everybody to score. And I traded out a lot of people. A lot of people I didn't want to trade out, but I kind of was forced my hand. Vasu Sharma, my guy. What up, man? Yo, Jimmy K. Hey, cheers to you, brother. No beers for me today. Well, a little early, but got me a Red Bull. I may have a couple beers on the final day. I'm assuming it should reach this Saturday. So I may have a couple beers Saturday morning. We'll see. I got to figure out what I got planned that evening. Make sure I ain't got nothing to do. Chris said I got a new TV today. Now I have 5. Well, look at that, Christian. Look who's rich. What up, man? Just scroll down and follow the wickets. But yeah, Cummins took the latest wicket. Oh, I'm dumb. I definitely could have scrolled like 5 inches more. Huh? Nuts. Okay, fair enough. So it was Cummins. All right. See, I remembered, bro. I knew. Eric Fern, nationalities passengers that were on board the London-bound Boeing Dreamliner that crashed out of bed an hour ago. Wow, it was just an hour ago. That's crazy. The Sharks beat St. George in the first game of the week. Yeah, I was looking at the scores from I was looking at the score. I think BKR. I was looking at his stream for a couple seconds as I was trying to roll my ass out of bed and saw that Sharks were up like 22-18. It looked like a pretty good game, and I picked up a couple of I think I picked up another Dragons player. So, I'm glad that it was a decently scoring game. Hopefully my guys performed. I honestly don't want to look yet because I don't want to get my I don't want to be disappointed. What up, Andres said Hazelgod has never lost a final. So all right, wait, there you go. Okay, well, we'll see if he continues that streak. I'm short of a team again. I'm literally, I think I'm at the number right now and I have one boost trade left that I'll do today at some point, and so that'll put me with one extra player. I need everybody just to ball out. Oh, so I don't even know one TV. Yeah, right. Christian's greedy. He's just ruining the whole TV market. They're like, dude, this guy Christian, he owns 5 TVs, so we can go ahead and jack the prices up. So I need 5 for the NFL season. That's obnoxious. It was a shit game. Was it a shit game? It was a shit game because y'all lost, Jimmy, or was it actually a shit game? It depends on who you bet on. Yeah, I guess that's fair too. Let's see. Let me pull up the commentary and look how things have been going so far. So they finished with, yeah, it looks like two boundaries in the last over. So we're coming up on the 50th over now. It looks like it's been a bit slower. Got a 4 no ball. That's not good. Who threw that? Bo Webster? Bo is just not playing great, huh? I mean, outside that, he had a couple dot balls, but goodness, yeah, he's letting the score get run up. Then he stopped letting that dude bowl. They need to figure this. They need to figure this stuff out. What up, Burp? Said both reasons. All right. Imran said, "Who do you got? The Unicorns or Washington Freedom?" It's not today for me. It's tomorrow for me. I don't know. I'm not. Masar said I'd say Unicorns. You just want to say Unicorns. I think it'll probably be the Unicorns because I think San Francisco, most of their teammates are playing in this test right now. So, or most of their big players are playing in this test series. So, I would like to say Unicorns. So I made 5,000 betting on the Mets this year. Jeez, Christian, you're rich, bro. Well, what kind of TV did you get? Did you go like big time? Like, did you go OLED or what are we doing? What are we doing? You got to go OLED, right? I want to get an OLED TV so bad. Like I want to put a couple bands on like a 65-inch like OLED TV. You know what I'm saying? I think they run for like 3,500, something like that. But I want it. 65-inch OLED. Maybe even go bigger, bro. If I'm like balling like for the living room, like a nice like 80-inch OLED or something like that. Oh, they ain't nothing like watching movies on OLED TV. If y'all don't have OLED, or if y'all have never watched any like movies on OLED, y'all got to at least experience, bro. It's like IMAX at your home. My favorite is watching Ready Player One. A little bit of a nerdier movie. If y'all haven't seen it, it's supposed to be like a futuristic movie where everybody lives in virtual reality instead of reality because whatever, and people can make money in it and all this stuff. It is amazing to watch an OLED. So it should be today for your time zone. Are you sure it's tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sure it's tomorrow. It's the 13th. It's the 13th at 11 a.m., which would be yeah. Yeah, because that's 11. That's what 10:30 p.m. for y'all, or 9:30 p.m. for y'all. On the 13th. I looked it up yesterday, so I mean, unless it changed on me again, which it very well could be. Let's see. MLC schedule. Yeah, 11 a.m. tomorrow. That's what it says. I am on a VPN though, so maybe that has something to do with it. So I don't know. It could be because my VPN thinks that I'm in Australia, so it has my time clock is different. But I don't know. Washington Captain is playing in the test series. Yeah, I know Smith is playing in the test series. A little 75-inch Samsung. Oh, that's exactly what I got. Mine's broken though. Dude, I was so mad. I got a brand new TV. This is a couple years ago now, but I got a brand new TV for Christmas. That was like my Christmas gift from my pops, and we finally got it in, hung it up. I got to use it I got it early before Christmas, And obviously we weren't just going to store it somewhere, so I hung it up or everything like that. And then we had a hurricane hit, and we had to evacuate. We had left. Well, we stayed, and then we left and went to my grandma's for a couple weeks because she had a little generator, and she has more windows that you could open, so it wasn't as hot. So we went over there for a bit. Came back home, turned on the TV, and it's got lines all down it. We don't know what happened. We don't know if it got moisture inside of it. We don't know if the wind, because one of our windows broke, like damaged it. We literally have no idea, but it's broken. It's got lines. Pissed me off, man. It's a nice ass TV too. So get a Samsung. The frame comes with 1,400 channels. The frame, I've seen that. That's pretty cool. Most Samsungs come with like multiple channels nowadays. You get all those free channels and stuff like that. I mean, I have to have YouTube TV for sports. So I mean, I could give a shit less about those free channels if we're being honest. What up, Lennon? Said danger time for Australia. We need a very high energy session straight after lunch. Cummins and Stark. That's what I'm seeing. Just one wicket since the start of the day. I mean, it's good that they finally got Bavuma gone, but these other two guys are starting to get comfortable. After Australia done in the UK, they'll be coming to the Caribbean to play the West Indies 3-match test series. Oh, really? When is that? When do they go to play that? Yeah, because none of the games are in the morning, especially on a Friday. Let me check on my phone. Let me see if that'll show me something different. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's tonight at 8 p.m. I won't be watching tonight. We got hockey tonight. NHL Stanley Cup Finals Game 4. Panthers are up 2-1. Trying to see if they're going to take that big commanding 3-1 lead. Then tomorrow we got NBA Finals again. And Saturday there's a game at 4. But low key Saturday, I'll probably just be chilling. We'll probably do this stream. I think it may come to a close by Saturday, and then for the rest of the evening, I'm just gonna kind of be hanging out. I think Scal is supposed to be coming over. We're gonna hang out and get some dinner or something like that. But I'm gonna look around, take a look at the schedule, and see what days I can what days I can do it. I got to figure out where to watch it. I think someone said I could watch it free to air or something like that on Channel 7. So I'm gonna try to see if I can make that work out. Said the first test will be for the 25th of June. Oh wow, damn, that's not that far away. That's crazy how the championship feels like it's been such a gap since Australia's played. Been what, 5 months, something like that, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're starting up the next season. That's crazy. Who you got in the NHL finals? I mean, Panthers got to be the favorite. Edmonton apparently played a blizzball on game 3. So, I mean, I feel like the Panthers have got to be the favorite. It'll be their second game at home. So, yeah, I'd probably go with the Panthers. The pitch is slow, or Aussies should set a huge total when they bat again, pushing South Africa towards a big run chase. Yeah, they just need to get out of these. They just need to get out of this inning. That's what they need to do. I mean, if they could keep them even at around like 250, I think they'll be in a good spot. So still got a good ways. Aussies did well to salvage that first day. Yeah, they absolutely did, Scotty. I mean, turned up 4 wickets in those closing couple hours yesterday. I thought we were going to be in for a tough one. I'm not going to lie. I thought we were going to be in for a tough one, or Australia was going to be in for a tough one. But how's everybody doing, man? Thank y'all for tuning in again and joining me today. Like I said, we're going to try to do coverage, at least some coverage to some extent every day for this World Test Championship Finals here in 2025 to see who's going to be determined the champion, the winner. And then, like I said, hopefully it goes to Saturday. If it goes Saturday, I might have a couple beers and stuff like that. Let loose. We'll have some fun. I'll make sure on the final day that I'm up at the very start. I'll make sure that I'm up at the very start, even if I got to just stay up all night or something. I don't know. We'll manage it. But I know I'm definitely excited for this one. I just realized in a video that hasn't came out yet, guys, that I promised to get Vegemite. So if we make it to Saturday, should I get some Vegemite and do $20 donuts for Vegemite again? I really don't want to, but I will if y'all want me to. I will if y'all want me to. My money's on Australia. All right, come on, Scotty. Your actual money or your figurative money? Imran said West Indies will be playing against Nepal on September 27th, 28th, 30th in Nepal. America qualifies for the next year Cricket World Cup. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew that. Didn't they qualify for something else like just recently? Is that what they qualified for? I thought they were always playing in the World Cup, and then they're also, I know they automatically qualified for the T20 since they placed high enough. But didn't they just do something that allowed them at least either qualified for something or now they're in contention to qualify? Someone mentioned that like a couple weeks ago, but I can't remember what it was. Just my imaginary money. Fair enough, Scotty. Fair enough. Fair enough. That imaginary money is always good. Hey, your money may not be good here, but it's good somewhere, baby. It's good somewhere. Get that monopoly up. Get that monopoly up. I'll tell you what, I'm really. Oh, there we go. Maystar is already on it. He's already saying now I have to get the Vegemite. I knew as soon as I mentioned I was gonna have to buy it. All right, Maystar, I'll get Vegemite. But it has to last till Saturday. I'm not doing it on Friday. I'll do it on the final day. Because if I do, unless we think it'll end Friday, but I can't imagine that. Especially if South Africa continues to play like they are now. All right, I'll get the damn Vegemite, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to send I'm gonna have to make some type of board or whatever. $20 for the first 5 scoops. After that, the price is going up. Bob, the price is wrong. Aussies will win. What up, man? Dip? How we doing, man? It's such a shame how far the West Indies have fallen since 1980s. They used to be so formidable. Yeah, dude, it is kind of sad, man. It is tough how far back they've gone. Is there like a big political thing too, from at least what some people have told us? That USA is doing pretty good in the CWC League 2, which is qualifier for 2027 World Cup. Okay, that's what it is. Got it. Thank you, Vin. They're on the top of League 2, top 4 of League 2 go to the World Cup qualifiers. Oh, okay. That's what it was then. Thank you, Burb. If you have Vegemite with smashed, with smashed avocado or cheese, you might actually like it. I didn't mind it on toast, but no one wants to see me enjoy something. Y'all, most people want to see me in pain and suffering. At the end, SA will choke definitely. That seems to be the trend, but who knows, man? You never know. It's a new day. You know what I'm saying? It's a new day. Wait, hold on. I think I got a soundbite for that. Hold up. Where it be at? It's a new day. Yes, it is. Oh, here we go.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
All right. Before I get copyrighted, I would give some money if you did a shoey on stream. If I end up drinking on the Saturday, then yeah, I'll do shoeys. I don't mind a shoey. That's not a problem. I will have to limit how many I do though, because I do have to cut back on drinking with the new job potentially coming up in a week. So I do have to limit my drinking a little bit, but yeah, I'll do a couple shoeys. I'm down. I'm always game for that, dude. That's fun. I just got to look. I would do it for free if it wasn't for that. I need to get paid to have to deal with what my girlfriend is gonna say to me. She gets so pissed off when I do one. But she did do a shoey last Bathurst, and I will be sharing that video as we get closer to Bathurst this year. God, I'm praying that I'm off on Bathurst weekend. It may be the day that I have to take a day off. Hopefully, I'll have some off days come that time because I do not want to miss Bathurst, man. It's one of my favorite streams all year. I look forward to that. I think just as much as I look forward to the Super Bowl at this point, just because it's so much fun. We have such a good time over here on the stream. Imran says South Africa does qualify for area finals in all formats and never win one. Get him out. Man, if said Bolin was there, South Africa would be 40 all out. Oh, come on, man, Deb. The legendary Bolin. Bolin is a gun. Yeah, I knew Maystar was going to be hyped about that one. Both teams are like in the same situation. Australia top 2 lost 5 wickets in this score, and then a partnership happened. Okay, so yeah, I figured they were still about even. Yeah. I love Big E. What up, Cameron Adams? Said on toast under a poached egg is awesome. Yeah, I can imagine it is. I had it on toast with like a bunch of butter, and it really wasn't that bad. I can see I can see why y'all like it. I feel like I just scarred myself by eating spoons full during, I think it was during Bathurst. Was it during Bathurst last year or the year before? It was something like that. Oh, they're a great team. Legend. Hey, absolute legend, man. Yes, sir. Hey, love a good shoey. I did a shoey. Look, I'm shoey approved by the great Fletch. Okay, all right. I did it. I was so disappointed that Fox Sports wouldn't allow me to try and convince Brian Fletcher to do a shoey with me. They said that probably wouldn't be a good idea, and I was like, damn. I said, all right, well, can I at least have him rate my shoey? And he goes, yeah, we can do that. I said, okay. So he said I'm shoey approved. Gave me 10 out of 10. He said I did need to work on my spillage though. He said part of the part of the shoey is the foam dry, falling out. But I'm here on carpet, right? Like I'm not about to just unload the beer all on my carpet. That smell will never go away. Do you check if the weather will be good in San Francisco today for cricket? I definitely am not. I did get an update from Non yesterday, though. Non actually should probably be getting to California about right now. I think you should be getting to California about right now, and then we'll be making the final trip to the city that he's actually going to. So should be getting settled in at home hopefully later today. And then, just be a matter of time before he can come back. He still has to get a desk and everything like that, but things are going okay. So he's taking that long train ride out there from Texas to California. When Bull bowls, it feels every ball Wicket will come on. He's such a good bowler. He is fun to watch. SA don't have enough batting left. They have a long tail. Yeah, I hate when people make you do that. No one eats it like that. Yeah, no, I know. It's more for fun. I found my Converse had good drinking retention, not much leakage, good for shoes. Your Chucks? I ain't using my Chucks. I use some of my Jordans or whatever, and those seem to be fine. But I did use it like one too many times because now the tongue of the shoe is like a little crusted. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little crusted. It's kind of nasty. I wouldn't use my Converse though. My Chucks are old, and those are my lifting shoes, and those things have seen some miles and definitely some sweaty feet. Sleepy guy. I'm a little tired. My energy is not there, and I also can't be loud anyway. But like, I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Dude, what killed me yesterday was like after sitting here, and then I went ahead and edited some videos until I had to leave for work. So by the time like I actually got up and like headed out to work, then I just had one client, so it wasn't nothing major. But man, I'm telling you, I hit that first brick wall like midway through the drive. I did not think I was gonna make it to the gym to go train my client. I was struggling. And then, like, right at the end, like in the fourth quarter of the finals yesterday, that wall hit again, and then I was just done. And I was like, "Yeah, Dolph." I was like, "This is all you, bro." I was like, "I can't talk. I have no energy." Said raining at Lords right now. Yeah, I see him got the pitch covered. Sweaty shoes, not good. Yeah, no, like sometimes it just tastes like feet. You know what I mean? Like the worst thing about a shoey is when you do a shoey like when you're still pretty sober. You know what I mean? You don't need to be drunk, but you need at least a little buzz. That way you just don't think about anything but the taste of the beer. When you do a shoey off the rip, it's a tough day because the first thing you're drinking is fungus. I mean, no, it's not an enjoyable taste. I did it one time. I can't remember why. We were watching some game and I wasn't drinking that day, and everybody bullied me into doing a shoey because their team won or something. And I was like, "Fuck it, fine, I'll do it." And it was horrible. Like, I hated my life. It was horrible. That sucked. Said, yeah, shout out Non Dishy mate. Life is not the same without your face on it. I agree with you, man. Star, I agree, man. I miss my brother Non. It's been forever. But he's doing okay. Hopefully he will be back soon, man. I know he's ready to get back. I know he hates not feeling like he's able to contribute and stuff like that, because even whenever he wasn't able to live stream, he was at least able to do thumbnails and do different things like that. But he's not able to because his computer is completely taken down and everything like that. So I know he misses all you guys and can't wait to be back on the channel. Sky said I did a shoey in a nightclub after being in the shoes all day and night. And I went to Chicago last October for my brother's Navy boot camp graduation, and that road trip had me burnt out. Oh yeah, dude. I've had a couple of really long road trips. I think the only one that like burnt me out really bad, like surprisingly, it wasn't the longest one. Like the one to Vegas didn't really didn't do me in that bad. Like we made the road trip. I worked out the night before. We left early the whatever Friday morning, Thursday morning, whatever it was. And I mean, once we got out to Vegas, I went worked out again, and then went out to the bars and stuff like that and walked around the strip. But the road trip to Miami killed me. But I was really young. It was like my first road trip that I took on my own. I was like only 17. And so that was like I think it was like a 16 hour car ride. And we got on a cruise ship. And like the first day of the cruise, I literally just slept, dude. I was burnt out. I was toasted. And I think it's because we left at night because the cruise docked out at like 10 a.m. So we had to leave at like, I think we left at like 6 p.m. So we started at night and then finished there in the morning. And I was dead. I was dead. Golly just called and wants a correction on what you said. Apparently girlfriend should have been pronounced for fiance. I knew somebody was going to say it, main star. Of course it'd be you. But we are looking at what the umpires are looking at. Like I said, there's a little rain. I'm not quite seeing it come down, so it must just be a light sprinkle for the most part. But they are still just sitting around the grounds. It doesn't look like they've ran any checks or anything like that. It is a very big overcast day. And they got the sun's coming out now. They have some people ready to bring out the big tarp to tarp up everything if they want. This is like man, look at this machinery here to put out these tarps. Are they picking it up? Okay, it looks like they're picking it up actually. All right. Well, we should be good to go soon. Looks like the rain went away. The sun has came out tomorrow, and we should be good to go here. That thing is crazy. Yeah, it's a damn hovercraft. Look at that. It's like air conditioned and everything too. So like I guess the like moisture doesn't stay in it, like also pulls the moisture out from any that was on it. That is badass. How expensive you think that is? How expensive y'all think that is? Gotta be a couple $100,000, huh? That's ridiculous. Said saying Chicago's my first road trip ever. Oh, okay, it was. Yeah. See, so we've always driven a lot. So like we've made the trip from Louisiana a little bit north of Chicago, like several times for our family reunion and stuff. So that never really bothered me. That's about like 12 to 13 hours, 11 if you're going really fast. So that I was always used to. And then I've driven to Tennessee a handful of times, different parts of Texas, which are about 8-hour drives. Now, the trip back from Texas after the T20 World Cup, that one actually got me pretty bad. But I think I was like massively hungover, and I also was doing it alone, like nobody in the car with me. I had to pull over and take a nap at the gas station. I was struggling. I was like in the middle of BFE, Louisiana. Like I definitely shouldn't have stopped at that place, but I had no choice. It was either that or pass out while driving. But looks like they're starting to get a little bit warmed up here. See South Africa batters with the bat, loosening up that swing. The Australian bowlers loosening up the shoulders. Rain in the UK can't be. Yeah, it never rains in the UK. You're right. You're right, Scotty. It's never happened once. This is honestly a miracle. It's a phenomenon. I've given all of my boys the test test championship off, but they have to come back to me with 10 things they learned from the match. Look at Christian giving out homework to his people. How many of your players are going to come back with troll things that they've learned? And Christian, don't be sitting there acting like guys. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear Christian as a coach of a cricket team saying that he gave the boys the weekend off? You see how he said that he gave the boys the week off? He didn't. He didn't give them the week off. He gave himself the week off. That's what y'all. He gave himself the WTC off. That's what he did. We all know, Christian. We know what kind of manipulative games you're playing over there. Just like you gave him the week off the other week because it was too cold. You wanted to drink some damn brewskis. Nah, I'm just playing, man. Aren't y'all in y'all slower part of y'all season anyway right now, since y'all like getting deep into winter? They're complaining. Well, the announcers are saying how they were never going to start at 120 because of everything they had to do. It's 121. What are we really complaining that they're 2 minutes late? Goodness, I love that. Because the NBA and the NFL, they'd be like start time 7:05. That game won't tip off until 7:42. And they act like it's no big deal. That happened to us yesterday. We got on stream. Well, we got the times mixed up. We thought it started at 7 o'clock, but it started at 7:30. But it didn't tip off to like 7:40 something. I was so damn pissed. But here we go. First delivery back after lunch, and it'll be a dot ball from Cummins. Say good day. All freezing here in Brisbane. 2 Celsius apparently. Oh shit. See, now that's cold, guys. That does sound cold. What up, Flash? How you been, man? Said log fire is burning here. It's freezing. Isn't that cold? So eventually me and the family might go to Spain to visit my brother. That's where he's stationed at. Oh, that would be fucking cool. That'd be cool. Your Spain's beautiful, man. What part of Spain? Second delivery coming up. How do you pronounce this dude's name? Vereen? I guess I have to wait till I hear him. Dot ball again. I need to pull up the damn frigate fielding again. I'm getting a couple of these mixed up right now. Homie, my guy said, tur. What a frog. I don't know what that means, but all right. Cool. What up, homie? What up, homie? All right, it was over to cover. Can I just pull up this like picture here and not let it be small as shit? Yeah, buddy. Be square leg. Fielded well. Another dot ball. Not a whole bunch of pace coming for Cummins at the moment. Just trying to get loosened up, I suppose. This is his 15th over of the night. He's taken 2 wickets. It's 6 Celsius here. Little Rhoda Spain and Rhoda. Okay. Rhoda. I had one person that I knew that went to Spain. I'm trying to remember. I don't think they went to Rhoda though. Good play. Just in between gully and point. 1 run. Not much. Everybody seems just a little sleepy right now. You can feel day 2 is weighing on them a bit. We're missing that high intensity that we got during day 1. Cummins practicing on Jeremy Clarkson for the big game. Now we'll see Bettingham. Looks like they're running 3 slips. Someone out there on point. Over on that right side, you'll play it right around mid wicket, square leg. No run again. I want to see some attacking bowls here, man. Has that been to Costa del Sol? Don't remember much of it. Pubs in Spain are next level. Are they really? I bet so, dude. Sounds like fun. So our cricket back was going on, and the ball hit the main part, and the commentator said no ball. Did they really? Scotty said Aussies will put in a shift for the second inning. They don't do that. They don't do that 2 innings in a row. I gotcha. Here we go, Cummins. Yeah, good play there. Good fielding. Out to mid on. So 123 for 5 after the 50th over for South Africa. Did anyone see? Was it raining hard, or was it just like a light drizzle or something like that? I mean, it doesn't look like it stormed at all. It must have just been like a little bit of rain. See some some umbrella hats going on in the crowd. That's crazy, bro. I don't think you could ever catch me dead with an umbrella hat. Just don't think I could do it. Now we're gonna see Nathan Lyon back out there. This will be his 6th over bowling for Australia. Lyon yet to take a wicket, but he's only allowed 2 runs through these 5 overs. It's had 3 maiden overs. Tommy had a 0.4. Come on, Lyon. Let's see what you got. Yep. Decent movement, hit right back to him. He'll dry off the ball, get ready for his second delivery. Just a light dribble. The ball will swing like crazy if it's overcast. It's more overcast still. I mean, the sun's coming out a bit, but not crazy. Again, same thing. Right back to Lyon. Lyon's playing pitch and catch with the batter right now. Said you're afraid of silly things. Huh? ¿Qué pasa? That said, let's go, Gary. What up, Matt? Yes. Oh, that time he's going to play a shot. There you go. Right to extra cover. Good ground fielding there. All over it. 1 run. That's an interesting way to put it. They say this grass is a bit sticky. It doesn't quite glide across, so they're able to get in front of it a little bit easier. Oh, he thought about playing a big shot. It'd be another single run here. Out to mid on. Let's go, GOAT. Come on, Line. Time to get on board, man. Everybody's got one so far. Well, I guess except for Bo, but dot ball. Played out the square leg. And back over to mid wicket, fielded. All right. And that'll wrap up the over for Lyon. Not too much excitement going on. Fans are gathered up in the background here at Lord's. This really is such a nice stadium, man. I love how like a lot of these stadiums in the UK are just like surrounded by little suburban areas and stuff like that. And then you just got these different fields in the background where people can go out and play or where players practice. Very cool. Looks like they got some different stands built up in this background here. I'm assuming if you're at the game, you can like walk out and go go to those different areas. I'm assuming you're not stuck inside. Nickname after a legend AFL player, Zach. Talking about Ablett. Gary is Lions nickname. Yeah, after Gary Ablett. Is that what it is? That I'm glad you have the scores the right way around. 5 for 125, not 125. We do everything down under here. Yeah, I know. Well, I switched to the Australia website. I don't like Crickinfo's website. I don't like how it looks. I think this looks way better. How does the frog speak? Me, third. Yeah, I don't know what you were on, homie. I was letting you do your thing, baby. Oh, his name is Gary Lyon. Okay, I've never heard of him. I've heard of Gary Ablett, junior and senior. All right, let's see if Cummins can come in with a little bit more pace here as he get loosen up. And yeah, there we go. Good delivery offside, just outside of Wicket. You can walk out of the grounds and go have a bowl or a bat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Some era. Oh, so it's the same era. I got you. One thing I'll admit as an Aussie is England and New Zealand do stadiums well, really suburban feel, but on a big scale. Rip the RIP the Gabba, by the way. Wait, what happened to the Gabba? That long time ago. I got you. How does the burb speak? Burb. The burb is the word. What do you think? Who do you think will win? What do you think who will win? Still to be determined, man. I mean, at first it's kind of going back and forth. I feel like it's back in Australia's favor right now, but I mean, a lot can change throughout the next couple days. Oh, it's gonna be a no ball for Cummins. Does he go over the line? Lyon's like, no, he did not. No, he did not. Yeah, he's definitely across. Do you know who Sachin Tendulkar is? Surely do. I surely do. We've reacted to Sachin a couple times. If Australia makes 300 plus in the second inning, they're winning. Yeah, well, they got to do it though, right? Pat Cummins. Hey, could that be LBW? No signal. The runner's gonna collide with Cummins. Cummins trying to appeal. So, yeah, Pat Cummins was trying to appeal it. Turns around, the runner just collides straight with Cummins. I've never seen this happen where it was incidental. So I wonder, what is the call here? What happens for something like that? They are going to go ahead and take a look at it. Original decision not out. It's online. I think it's just a matter if it hits the bat or not. Oh, no, it goes past the bat. Is it tracking off to the right, though? Oh, it may be tracking a bit leg side. Is quite close. They're not going to get anything on Ultra Edge. That looks clear. Yeah, Ultra Edge is clear. Is it moving a bit too leg side, though? Oh, I don't know. It's going to be close. I think it's going to be umpire's call. I think we're going to get umpire's call again. Ball tracking. Pitching outside off, in line, and it's hitting wickets. There we go. Got him. Got him.
Got it!
That's big. That's big. It's not the long standing batter, but it will be Varane. He will go ahead and be gone here. Back to the pavilion you go, sucker. 6 wickets taken. 3rd wicket of the inning for Cummins. Come on, let's go. Just stick to traditions. I agree with you. It really depends on his partnership. Once the pitch starts cracking, we'll crush it. Gabba was slated to be knocked down and made into the main stadium for the 2030. Wait, the Gabba was slated to be knocked down and made into the main stadium for the 2032 Olympics and be the main cricket ground for Disneyland, but they've decided to redevelop it into housing. Interesting. If Safas lose 2 for cheap, they won't reach 200 in my opinion. Well, that was a cheap one. They lost there. Umpire's call will be missing. No, they got him, man. That is crazy about the GABA though. I didn't know that. No one's told me that yet. That's crazy. What up, Matt? Say go boys. Let's go, baby. Come on, got him. Guys said I need you to do me a favor. What is that favor? That was a funny collision. That was a funny collision. SA won't reach 200. Now SA is gone. Maybe so. Maybe so. Going into their bowlers now. Jansen. What is the favor you need of me, Skyla? Oh, goodness. He slide tackled him. Yeah, Cummins is always reviewing it. Kyle's so stupid. She's texting. The thing I had to do for her is to be on her ass to do her assignment. Like, motherfucker, just do your assignment. All right, Cummins, 5th delivery of the over. Oh, man, that scared the inside edge there. I feel like it has got to be hard to bat when you're that lanky, man. It's just got to be. You got to get down so low to protect your wickets. Pretty sure they're not taking it down until after the Olympics. I could be wrong, though. England or India should have been in the final. Only India and England are good competition for Australia. But they should have made it, Cosmic. They should have made it. And I don't know if England's necessarily good competition for them either. Did you know Marco Jansen is 6'8"? I did know that. Again, scaring that inside edge. He's going to get him. Oh, if he had one more ball. He does have one more ball. Because of the no ball, I forgot about that. Let's see if he can stick him here on this one. Aussies is smelling blood now. Smell good. SA reached the final by winning against all low-level teams. So is that like a scheduling issue? Like why do they play low-level teams and not play any like high competitive teams? All right, Cummins again. And it's caught. There we go. Jansen pops it in the air. Cummins grabs another one. Let's go. Ball, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Stack them up. Stack them up. All right, let me go see who all's in the Discord and see what if they're hyped up. I'm gonna unmute. Hey, how we feeling, guys? How we feeling?
What I just said, did you?
No, I just turned on the mic.
Okay, I said
y'all are live now, by the way.
Oh, okay, I said Marco Janssen's a pretty good bat, and then immediately afterwards he just spoons the ball straight to Cummins.
Dude, that was crazy. So, did Merchant, were you informed?
About?
No, he doesn't know.
He does.
Oh, he does know. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, he does know.
Yeah, sleepy dobo time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I was kicked.
That was funny.
There was some Italian sort of shapes going on where I was booted.
All right, I'm gonna mute back up. I'm gonna continue talking in chat. I'll bring it back in here, but it gets so chaotic with everybody talking, so I'll be back in a minute. All right, let's see. I live up the road. I live up the road from it. They've written it off for the Olympics for now. They want to build a new stadium, I think, in Vic Park, but who knows? Political hot potato. Sounds like it. Scheduling issue. Got it. Go for the juggler. Come on, Matt. I called it. Hey, absolutely, baby. I told you he was going to get one here. I liked it. Now they won't reach 150. They might not now. You're right, Scotty. Hell no. They played better. If anyone had an advantage, that was India. Oh, you think so, Burb? So what? I mean, like, is it the world tests like the ICC? Are they the one that handle the scheduling, or is it like by individual team? Like how does that all work? 'Cause, I mean, it feels like to me you should I don't know. I guess it'd be impossible to do it, or it'd be even more controversial of where like your wins against certain teams rank higher as far as your points go. Like if you win against a top 5 team or whatever, you get X amount of points. If you win against a bottom 5 team, you only get this amount of points. But I guess that'd be too complicated. Another dot ball from Lion. So now we got Bettingham and Maharaj out there for South Africa. Bettingham, the long-standing batsman here. He'll play one down to cover. Gave it a challenge. Maharaj gonna run into the wicket keeper. Or I'm sorry, maybe that was it was Maharaj that ran into him. Pat Cummins tries to sling it in towards the wickets. Dude, they're just running into each other like crazy now. This is funny. He tried to like hurdle him and he just missed him, and Carey took a knee to the face mask. Better off not worrying about how the schedule works, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably right. ICC tender the logistics, etc. for the team so they control the main schedule tests, and especially ODI and T20 World Cup. I got you. Teams negotiate, but they aren't in work around IPL, Big Bash, etc. schedule. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. All right, man. We've seen this replay a couple times. Like, don't be wrong. He took one, but like, it's all right. It's all right. We ain't got to show it 50 freaking times. Another dot ball for Lion. Come on, Lion. Take one here, man. Get on the board, brother. Get on the board. Take Maharaj. Oof. Good shot. Another single. Time for a nice bouncer, I reckon. Butter him up, then knock him over. All right, Scotty. Because Scotty just wants to see blood. That's what I'm starting to figure out. He just wants to see some blood out there. Counterpoint. It's funny. Okay. Another chalk from South Africa. What up, Abdul? Lion not getting as much spin here, actually. They're coming out quite straight. Time said hate that they're not even showing the Aussie ICC test match in Australia on TV. Yeah, it is pretty stupid that Amazon bought out the rights. All politics, man. It's all how it goes. I will say though that the showing on Amazon, I fully believe. I don't know how big Amazon is out there for y'all as far as like delivering packages and stuff like that, but like Amazon is the one subscription that I do not mind paying for at all. You get free shipping, fast day shipping as well, 2-day shipping and stuff like that for free. You get plenty of movies and TV shows. You do get some live sports like this. You also, I believe you also get music as well. So it's pretty much one of your biggest bang for your bucks. And it ain't that expensive. I think it's only like $11 a month. Then you can do like $100 for the whole year. Or maybe it's $150 now, whatever it may be. I just know I pay it. It comes out and I don't even worry about it because it just, it's just there. Oh, because it's wet. That's why it's not spinning. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, only Amazon Prime sucks. Y'all's Amazon Prime sucks? Does it really? Oh, you say, yeah, only on Amazon Prime. I got you, Time. Pat should go with Hazelwood and Stark. They get 2 in just and over. Then Savac could collapse, and Pat will go with the Pacers. Yeah. Well, they're going to rock with Cummins again. Cummins try to get on a little hot streak. That's going to be a good play on the ball. 1 run. 3rd ball of the over coming up. Maharaj back at the helm. Standing behind the crease, getting ready. SA played against New Zealand, West Indies, India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, World Test Championship cycle. Out of these 4 teams are not even in the top 5 in point table. New Zealand is in 5. Rest all are not. So, I mean, are you saying India's not good? I know West Indies has struggled, and same with Pakistan, Bangladesh. But so I flew planes when Amazon placed it on the side. Won't give them a cent. Hey, well, hey, teach their own, man. I enjoy Amazon. I like Amazon here in the UK. Wicket's dry. He said it was wet. We've had a very dry spring here. Well, it did drizzle for a little bit, so I think that's what they're talking about. And the sun is not quite coming out. It's starting to come out a little bit now, so hopefully it will dry up a bit more. But I think it is a little more damp, especially with the overcast earlier this morning, because we saw that day one. But I don't think it's that wet. Against New Zealand, 4 tests. SA lost 3 tests in cycle. Zach, do you know when bowl, spin, or swing? Do I know when to do that? Is that what you're asking me? Not exactly, no. Starting to figure it out. I mean, as the ground's cracking, you want more spin is kind of what I'm hearing. And if from what the other person said, that as it gets drier, a dry pitch is also better for it. But I could be wrong. Tell me. And you need to win 3 matches out of the 8. They only managed to win 1. Bod said no covers were on them. Covers are high tech. Yeah, well, yeah, we saw those damn UFOs they had going on there. Shit looks like it's from an alien race. All right, Cummins, 5th delivery of the over. Bouncer. There we go. Who was asking for that earlier? They finally sent you one. Gave you one, Scotty. Yeah, and more foot marks. Yeah. Gotcha. So you want a harder, so do you want you want a drier pitch for spin, and then you want a more full pitch, like a little more green on it for your bounce? Or for your pace? Little chin music. Chin music. Oh, good shot played, but great fielding there from Australia. Holds them off their line. Can't bring in a run. 130 for 7. 3 more wickets to go to close out the first inning. Will we get it before the tea break? Love Cummins at the helm. He's so in control. Oh, yeah, dude. Class act, man. If y'all haven't seen it, we reacted to Pat Cummins not that long ago. It's like kind of like the story of him. It was made by Sportica. And it was actually a really well done video. I know we've had a couple people say that they don't like Sportica's videos. Some people say they feel like it's AI generated or whatever. But for someone like us, who's, obviously very new to the to cricket and everything like that, I actually really, really enjoyed their content. It may miss a little bit of I guess fandom to it and stuff like that, a little bit of emotion and everything, but you get a very good story from beginning to where they are now, which I thought was really cool. I mean, shit, they even knew that he's missing a part of his finger. No one knew that, so that was interesting. Drier pitch for spin and green pitch for swing. Okay, got it. I'll check out your reaction. Yeah, go check it out, dude. It was a really sick video. We have another Sportica video coming out soon on Rohit Sharma, which I'm quite excited for. Since we've had trouble finding highlights that we're allowed to react to of Rohit. It was very interesting. Talked a lot about his poor upbringings and stuff like that. How he had to live with his grandparents because his parents struggled for money and weren't able to raise him. How he got picked up by a family friend or an uncle or something like that. Very interesting. So Lion back out there. So right now we're just swapping in between Lion and Pat Cummins, waiting to see when we'll get Stark back out there. Next fixture for World Test Cricket Cycle on Cricket Discord. Check it out. Thank you, Burr. I'll give it a look once we get a little break here. And all right, it's been a little while, but we'll finally get a boundary, and that'll be the first one from Maharaj. Yeah, Tyler Stream missing is brought up most summers, I think. Dude, so many people said they had no idea that that was a thing. Let me pull up the cricket thing. Okay, so these are all right. So these are the fixtures for 27. So Australia is going to play New Zealand, England, and Bangladesh at home. They're going to play India, West Indies, and South Africa away. Some pretty fun games in there. Let's see who's India. India's going to play obviously Australia at home, West Indies at home, South Africa at home. Then they'll go out to play New Zealand, England, and Sri Lanka. South Africa is going to have Australia, England, Bangladesh, India, Pakistan, and Sri Lanka. Seems similar to Bradman, who had to practice with a stump against a golf ball. Well, so his was a little bit different because he was recruited early on by, like I said, I think is a family friend, and they actually, the guy I guess worked at a predominantly like cricket school, and forced the whatever. I don't know if it's a president or a principal or whatever ahead of the school to give him a full ride scholarship to go play there. And really just believed in him since he was like at the age of like 5 years old or 6 years old or something like that, which is insane. So it was quite cool. My mom's cat is like in my room and she's like terrified of me. And she's like walking around like secret agent, man. She's like really low to the ground and just crawling. I wish I could turn my camera around so you could see her. She's like, she looks fucking hilarious right now. All right, backward comments here. 56th over, first ball facing Bettingham. There we go. Little bouncer. It's going to be off. Bit wide. Not a wide, but just wide side. In England doesn't matter about the pitch as much as the overhead conditions. That makes sense. Okay, I read that. I'm gonna do a scroll down. If I missed something, let me know. I always felt like coming missing the top of his finger was like a pretty famous thing among Aussie cricket fans. Yeah, dude, like I'll tell you, we had like 10 or 15 comments. They were like, wait, he's missing a finger? I didn't know that. And I was like, I said, y'all supposed to know that. I would have thought it'd been something they talked about often, but whatever. Oh, is that nicked? There it is. That's another one for Cummins. Come on. Let's go. And Bettingham is gone. And yeah, now everything goes to hell now. Everything goes to hell now. Bettingham gone. SA may not make 150. Outside edge. Picked up by the wicketkeeper. Well done. Cummins saluting the crowd. Having an absolute day. 3 wickets today. 4 wickets in total. Great work. And Carey cleaning it up. Come on. Is that a 5er? Is it 5 now? I thought it was just 4. Did I get that mixed up? Yeah, it's just 4. It's just 4, not 5 yet. He's going to go for the 5. There's no beat in the Aussie. The only time Aussies were beatable was after the sandpaper suspension. Jesus. They're crazy, man. Great test cricket team. Especially considering, their batting is, looked at as not that great. But their bowling attack is just so elite, it seems, man. You get the smart, savvy pace bowling from Pat Cummins. You just have that killer instinct of Mitchell Stark, the finesse of Nathan Lyon. No, that's 5. It just hasn't updated yet. I mean, I'll believe you. I won't doubt you. Oh, it is 5. You're right. It just didn't upload. All right, my bad. Y'all right. I thought. Oh, that's right. That's right. He got 1 yesterday, and he's had 4 today. That's right. I forgot I missed the one earlier before I got on. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Do y'all Aussies want to get mad? Real quick. So y'all know in the US we have the restaurant called Outback, which is the Australian restaurant. There's nothing Australian about it. They have a meal deal called Oi Oi Oi, and it's a salad, an appetizer, and a dinner called Oi Oi Oi. You go up to order and you go Oi Oi Oi, and that's what you get. I was listening to that yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, Cummins coming at Rabada with a little bit of a bouncer here. Told Rabada, like, hey buddy, welcome back. Get him a little nervous. He's like, you're gonna be bowling soon. That other cut you just don't have. The real song is Land Down Under. The Land Down Under. Oh yeah. What up, but a take cover. Yeah. It's a great song. Ooh, good ball from Cummins. Almost catches him off the inside edge. Cummins said he wants to make it 6, baby. He ain't playing. 3 dot balls and a wicket so far. 2 more balls to go in this over. Rabada to face his third. Said dry pitch also helps with reverse swing. When the ball gets older, reverse swing comes into play. USCA should be ashamed of themselves. Blame Outback, bro. Oh, some chin music. Papa. That hurt. I should not have done that this early in the morning. I'm gonna tear something. I think I'm 18 again. I'm almost 30. That shit hurt. Did y'all hear it crack? Now it's time to pepper the tail ender's gloves. Yeah, you're right. Sing that anywhere and you will know if an Aussie is about. It's a great song, man. Yeah, come on, get them all going, man. Beer and Vegemite sandwich followed by a beer should be on the menu. Oh, another bouncer that catches him in the chin again. Oh, Pat Cummins is being a menace to society right now. Look at that. He went up to the boardroom. Yeah, all right. They're going to bring out the physio. I think that caught him just underneath the chin, nicks off the inside of the bat, catches him right around the neck. Did it go underneath his mask? No, it just catches his thigh guard. I mean, it hurts. It hurts. Look at the impact. That whole bat just collapsed again. He stretched out the jaw. He'll have a bruise. Cummins is the most cool-headed sportsman I've ever seen, either on the field or the press box. Always has results and a smile. Seems like a really good dude, man. He's fine, just a little banged up. Good to see him good. He took 2 tough ones to the face. They've woken up a monster. Got to change the helmet. Yeah. Will they do that? I'm assuming once a helmet gets hit pretty good, they'll just exchange it out, just in case it has any what do you want to call it? Y'all know what I mean. I can't think of the word. Too early in the morning. To be fair, the batsman said pregame he won't be intimidated and won't take a backward step. Aussie bowlers will hold him to his words. Hey, look. Hey, fair enough, man. And you know what? He hasn't. Zach, what type of batter would you like to become? A technical test player or like a 6-hitter T20 player? I definitely couldn't be a 6-hitter. I don't have that in me. I've never been a power hitter. Would have to be someone that can just play shots at different angles and different locations. I was like that when I played baseball. When I was really young. Obviously, I didn't play whenever I got older, but I was really good at directing the ball wherever I wanted to. So if there was a gap between third base and short base, I would hit that gap. If there was space in between the outfield and the infield, I'd play those gap. I was also, most right-handed batters normally hit that left side, so your right line would always be open. I was always able to place it down that right side and get to second base. But obviously, that's when I was like really younger. I don't even think we were doing kids pitch at this point. I didn't play baseball for that long. The only reason why I didn't, that was like me and my dad's sport. So whenever my dad went in toured Iraq with the military and stuff like that, I stopped playing because it just didn't feel right. And then I never got back to it once he came back because he worked so much and had all of his issues he was going through. So I never did get back to playing. Little stress fractures. Let's see. What up, Mangrove? Said love from Sydney, Australia, bro. Hey, my guy, Mangrove Jet. What's good, baby? How we doing? Welcome to the channel. Much love, man. Hey, look, guys, make sure y'all hit that like button. I don't like asking for it often, but it does let YouTube know, hey, these guys are pretty cool. Y'all should check it out. That like button is probably the most important analytical thing we can have on our channel. If everybody that joins in smash that like button, that's a good news for us. That means YouTube saying, hey, we need to share it to some more people and get some more family members in the chat. What up, Sean? So I remember Aussie started 3-0 till Smith turns up, still in the game. Absolutely. You definitely become a great tackle player like Coley. You can dominate. Yeah, for sure. There's no doubt about it. Now, I'd probably be asked, to be honest, once the speed started coming in. I don't have the hand-eye coordination. Like, I think that's a big part of why, because I did try to go back to play baseball, like whenever I was like about to get into high school and stuff. And I just couldn't get the timing down. And it was frustrating. So I just stopped worrying about it. I was good at other sports, so I just didn't even bother. Baseball was like probably the one sport, even though I didn't play for it long, but baseball is one of those, I'm assuming it's much like cricket. It's not a sport that you can just pick up later in life. Typically, it's one that you really need to be playing from young. That way you could see the ball as it increases from, your slow pitch, as a kid to, your 40 miles per hour to your 60 to your 70 to when you get into high school and they're hitting 80 and 90. You have to be able to go through those progressions. You can't just jump in there and then just expect to be good. And so I missed that big transitional period. It was too late for me to try. What up, Matt? Burma. Oh, I'm going to butcher that city. New South Wales, far south coast. Okay. All right. Were you one of those kids that would get hit by the pitch on purpose? Hell no, bro. Look, it was so weird because I wasn't scared of like doing things, but my dad was like such a scary father. Like he was such a paranoid dad. He would get so worried about things like that. So like in moments like with baseball or like other sports like that, I'd be so nervous to get hit. No. I didn't like the inside pitches. Because I wouldn't stand too close into the box. I would stand off the box a bit. Because my dad had me so nervous because he'd always be like, "You're gonna get hit with the ball and you're gonna break your arm or you're gonna hit your head and get knocked out unconscious and all this." Tipped at a run out. I think he's a bit late. They are gonna take a review on the run out here. So Mirage hits it down line. Some great fielding, throws it straight at the wickets. So we'll take a look to see the timing of this run out. He's clear as day. He's clear as day. He's gone. That's another one. Get out of here, son. How's a tiny bit of bag? It's mainly placement and timing, as you know if you ever watched Indulcar. Yeah. What up, homie? What up, Naman? How we doing, Am? How we doing, brother? If you start playing cricket, especially technical cricket, you'll love the sport. T20 discovered just 20 years ago. Yeah. I still wish I could get out there and play. Like, I really was disappointed that I wasn't able to get out there to go play a couple weekends ago. I just couldn't, like I said, I just couldn't risk getting injured or, even just a black eye or something like that. And then going into work, my first week or whatever, and having a black eye is just not a good look. especially in the field that I'm going in. It's like very competitive. Things like that, they will instantly like think like, oh, this guy puts his body in danger and stuff like that, could get injured, and they'll hold you to a standard in your opening months that you make a mistake, they'll just let you go, and that's just kind of how it goes in your opening months at this position, because it's a very technical job. You gotta know a lot, and you gotta be you gotta be reliable. 9-4, he's gone. Yes, sir. Parmouse Burmagui, or Gutty, Burmagui. Time for our show to change the top order. What's your plan for tomorrow MLC game? I won't be doing it tomorrow. So I just looked at the time. So it's at 8 p.m. We have NBA finals. So I'll be doing NBA finals and Stanley Cup finals. Once those conclude, then I'll start looking at some MLC. We'll definitely cover a handful of games and stuff like that. We'll definitely do a handful of MLC games, and we'll also be doing some baseball this year, which I'm actually pretty excited for. Yeah, if you play cricket as a kid, you definitely appreciate it more later in life. Oh yeah, I'm sure, man. Rat's the king of cricket. What up, Arpit? How we doing, man? This is not you're not the Arpit that I normally that I normally call armpit, right? You're a different one. But what up, man? Run out in test match should be a crime. You're not wrong, bro. Spend them digits all the way to 10, boy. Come on, man. Are you enjoying the test match, Jack? It's lovely to see bowling dominate batting after 3 months of IPL. What up, Amit? How we doing, man? Oh, dude, I love test cricket. I said it after watching the India Australia series. I understand what y'all meant by this is the best form of cricket. I understand it. I truly agree. I think T20 is fun and exciting and stuff like that, but like watching a test series, especially a competitive one, I don't think anything can beat it. I don't think running up the score to 300 in T20 compares to just phenomenal class of bowling and directional hitting that you get from test cricket. I agree with that. Aussie about to score 350 plus and add another trophy to the cabinet. Come on. Choke. Our pit 100%. He's one of the best. This is why his IC cricketer of the decade. Mangrove said, so I'll see Americans get into our biggest sport. Much respect and love to you, mate. Your channel is only going to grow from this. It's sick to see you put effort into understanding it. I appreciate that, Mangrove. I've had a lot of help, man. I appreciate everybody in the Discord and the stuff that are all watching in right now. I'll probably pull them in a moment after the end of this inning and see what their thoughts are so far. But yeah, I mean, they've helped a lot with teaching me and helping me understand. Obviously, still don't know everything, but the things that I do know, man, I really enjoy it. Barthia, what up, man? Oh, good shot. Oh, it's a grabbed. No way he completes that. He does. That's the wrong sound. What a grab. The diving snag. They got to review it. That'll be the end if he got it. My gosh. I'm doing a big scroll down in comments. Love T20, but test my favorite format. Yeah, I enjoy T20 too. Like people that hate it, I mean, I don't see that, but I also came in new, so it was all cool to me. Oh yeah, gets his fingers underneath it. Brilliantly done there by Bo Webster. Come on, man. Let's go. The end of the inning. Let's go. Hell yeah. Lynn said, if you haven't seen it already, you should watch the test on Amazon. I know I need to watch it, dude. I've been saying I need to watch it for like probably about 2 years now, and I still haven't done it. Compared to T20, the test is like full court basketball to 3v3. I don't even think that's a good comparison, because I can find similarities in that. 300 wickets for Cummins. Oh, that's his 300? Oh, big shout out. Pat Cummins, man. The man. The man. Is that 6 wickets taken for the day? Carter 666. There we go. Come on. All right, let me pop into the Discord and see what the hype's about. I think everybody was muted last time I checked. Yeah, like everybody's in there muted except for like 3 people. All right, I'm gonna unmute.
What a team. Within
All
the
right,
team.
boys, how we feeling over here?
Oh, we're excited, mate. We're all pumped in here.
Yeah,
We have a
Yeah,
time
no doubt.
traveler, it seems like. We have a time traveler though. That's what we've been talking about.
Oh, you know, he's cool, time traveler. I know him.
Yeah.
He's with me.
Yeah, the person who said that Australia were gonna lead by 70 and then score 350. Well, he's got half of it right.
he's gonna have it right so far. That is crazy, man.
Because
I mean,
it's
dude, what
Sunday,
a,
whoever
I mean,
he-
Cummins, what 7 wickets in this over to make his 300 test wickets? That's crazy.
Yeah, he took every single wicket today except for the run out, which is crazy.
Yeah,
Cosmic
absolutely
Seer.
insane. Absolutely insane.
Who it was, because he's in chat.
18
Tied for
overs,
the
6 made and 6 for 28. Are you kidding me? That is disgusting.
It's nuts, man. It's nuts. This is
Pat
well,
Cummins is
I
not-
mean, now if you're Australia, you know, you still want to go out there and hit the ball. I mean, I feel like they should be good with this big lead, but you need to go out there and swing in the death, man.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
The
even
thing
give
is-
him. Don't even give him a chance.
It's also still only day 2.
Mm-hmm.
There's still-
This
Right.
pitch
Still
might
over 2
change.
days left. Like,
Right.
You could bat for the next 2 days if you really wanted to.
Right.
Yeah, bat for the next 2 days, make 450, and then go into
Yeah,
a
roll
sprint
driver
102
style.
days.
Mm-hmm.
Just go out there and do it, rail drive it.
Is there a tiebreaker in this? Did Australia finish higher up or like one in
No, South Africa did.
They finished
South
first,
Africa has
yeah.
to win. Because if it's a draw, South Africa win by default.
I would have
Correct.
thought so.
Yeah, I'm not batting for 2 days then. Set them 400.
Yeah,
Because what
I
it
want
can
enough time
go.
to bowl them out.
I'd bat for
There's
a
still
day and a
what
half.
3 days left they have, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
3.5, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, even if you go, I mean, because what we still got another 4 hours, roughly.
Well, 3. I think there's been an hour and. Oh wow! Look at that.
Wow, look at that. Best test bowling on Lords.
Jesus.
Wow.
By a
By a
skipper.
captain. By a captain.
Wow.
For 28.
And there's an Australian
Wow.
coach in that list as well, Daniel Vittori, current Australian bowling coach.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll take
I'm
him.
going to throw something out there. This may be crazy.
All right. Here
Do
we
you
go.
open with Travis Head and say, just go after it, take it on, make as many runs as fast as you can?
No,
That's
because
why-
it's England.
Yeah,
There you go.
anything can happen.
All right. I'm
Great.
muting
It was
y'all
one of
to
our
read
pitches.
chat.
Oh,
All right, guys. Well, y'all heard it from them, man. They're excited, bro. But look at that. The Cummins making history, man. Best bowling from a test captain at Lords. Absolutely phenomenal, man. And then taking his 300th wicket as well. Just unfreaking real by your boy, Pat Cummins. As we get ready to see what Australia can do batting. And they were talking about how long they should try and bat for. I mean, what are y'all thoughts? How, like, at what point do you say you go all out and then you just go ahead and try to get South Africa gone? Do you feel comfortable trying to bat throughout the rest of today, and tomorrow, and even maybe a little bit into Saturday? Or do you think you just bat through today, try to get through tomorrow, and then have your 2 days, Saturday, Sunday, to conclude it? What's y'all's thoughts? Let me go ahead and go through the comments. Everybody's spamming real quick. Let's see. It said Boomer is currently best test cricketer or best cricketer in the world. Dude, I love Boomer, man. He's special. He's one of my favorite current bowlers in the game. Boomer's best bowler, not overall cricketer. You're a legend, bro. Keep going, my guy, Mongrove. Only God can save SA now. South Africa been doing rain dances, praying for rain right about now. Yeah, you ain't lying. Yeah, I didn't realize that if it's considered a draw that South Africa wins it. I didn't know that was the thing. I don't like that, by the way. I don't like that. I understand. I get, I guess they can't go more than 5 days or something. But yeah, that's so stupid to me. Kohli's the last cricketer of the decade. The next could be Boomerang. Aussie's game to lose here. They hold the upper hand. Absolutely, Himanshu. What up, Himanshu? How we doing, brother? Shout out my guy, Himanshu. Man, Himanshu's been here like I think for the longest out of anybody that's watched us doing cricket. I'm pretty sure Manchu like came in during one of our first ever not just cricket live stream. I think he came during our early just cricket reaction videos. So shout out my brother Himanshu, man. Sean Prince, tell you have 2 batsmen to get them cheap, you're in trouble. I live in a suburb where Cummins grew up and his mom and dad still live. Shout out to the Mount Riverview Blue Mountains, New South Wales. Come on, man. Be cold up there. You got you do get a 6 day. No, teams share it if they do share it. Okay. They were okay. Man, I'm telling my Discord people that they all stupid. Burb, type in the comment, let them know they stupid. Drake said, shout out for Choke Africa. That's crazy work there. 6 day only if they lose time to weather. Okay, it's only if they lose time to weather. Got it. Grace, what up, Grace? Said go to Oz. Come on, baby. Aussie. Oi. I think England would be tougher than this South Africa team. Well, especially in England, maybe. Pat Cummins, 4.5 hands. What a legend. 4.5 hands. That's crazy work. T day 4. Okay, so Matt said, so you'd like to see him bat to T on day 4. Oh, wow. Okay. Bat to end of 3rd day. Scotty said weather is a factor in Aussie thinking. I'm sure. Yeah, you definitely can't take that out of the factor, especially out there in England. Anyone have a weather report? I don't think BAL is with us right now. I know he lives out there. Let me see if I can pull up. Let me see if I can pull up the weather at Lords. I'm just gonna go like stupid basic and just type in London for now. Because I don't know exactly what city it's in. I mean the forecast in London is no rain. A couple days of cloud. Tomorrow is partially cloudy. Saturday is full cloudy. Sunday is partially cloudy again. So Saturday is probably your biggest worry. But it's not like no for sure rain, at least in London. I know this ain't exactly London, but 250 plus and SA is gone. 250 plus. I kind of feel that too. Yeah, 250 plus. That'd give them what? That'll have them up by like 320. So they'll have to triple their score just about off their first inning. Can't do shit in 4th season. Yeah, it's funny. Let's see. Bad for 300 plus runs. Come on, Maystar. Bartia said, everybody pray to rain god. Bartia is desperate. Come on, man. You don't want to win that way, Bartia. You don't want to do it that way, man. I know you want SA to win. Bartia, I can't remember. I know we had someone here that said that we're from South Africa. Was that you, or are you just saying you're just cheering for South Africa? We should clear out the 350, but I think we'll get 250, which will be enough. Oh my God, so many comments. I didn't even realize this. Cameron also said, I think Boomerang is on the way out. Still an amazing bowler, but I get the impression he's getting on in age. I mean, he got smacked around by a rookie at the Boxing Day test. I mean, dude, that was just a phenomenal over. Everybody gets got at some point. You know what I mean? Everybody gets got at some point. It just is bound to happen. And Boomer also, wasn't he dealing with the injury throughout that whole entire test series as well? Doing great, Zach. How's the golf going? Oh, smashing it, Manchu. Finished out my first season. I'll probably be playing a little bit. I think me and BAL are going to play a couple games after today's thing, just for a little bit. What up, SB? Say good evening, Zach. And finally watching some cricket. Been a few busy days. Good days. Hey, there you go. I bet it has been some good days, man. Let's see. Matt said, I agree, Cameron. Hey, SB, congratulations on the milestone. Yeah, absolutely, man. Big congrats. No, you're from, okay, Bertia, you're from India. Okay. My bad. Somebody in India was from India, from South Africa, but I can't remember who it was. Maystar said cloud cover will help Nathan Lyon to spin them out on day 4. It's a very difficult pitch. I don't think 350 is easy, but yeah, Australia is going to get it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be easy either, but we're back out here. Back out here, Australia ready to bat. We're going to have Labuschagne and Khawaja. Khawaja went out for a long duck. He was out there for quite some time to not get a single run. Definitely wanting to have a better performance here in the 2nd inning. I'm assuming Rabada is going to open it up. Yep. Sit in, Sirhead. Go, you're with the Travis head motion too, huh? All right, Rabada's first delivery, and he's gonna challenge him early. Be a shorter length there. Labuschagne just gets a bat on it, plays it down. There's a danger to tip that. It could easily have popped that one up. Angles the bat down, sends it straight to the ground. Nothing much off it. I say 80% Australia win. I think 80% is pretty good. And M said, don't get Kawaja out, and SA should be clear. Should clear, yeah. Kawaja not taking the strike. Who would have thought? Right. Rabada. Ooh, plays that one leg side. Great delivery there from Rabada. Labuschagne reaching for that one. I don't like him even attempting that. I would just get out the way. Got to know where your wicket's at. There's no need to even take a risk of getting a silly nick and turn out. Yeah, Rabada got bullied on that one, man. Two back-to-back hits to the head. There we go. Good play in between Gully and what the hell is it? Between Gully and extra cover. This might be the last match for Kawaja. You think so, Himanshu? Scotty's at Uzi. Sinbad said this has been a good test for Zach to understand the flow of a test as each session completes. Stops you making assumptions till each inning completes. Oh yeah, no, for sure, man. Everybody likes to get excited, like, oh no, we're gonna lose now, oh, we're gonna win now, but it don't matter until the other team comes up to bat. Everything can change, man. You can have one. The thing is, even with this score, if they come out and put up 200 again, it's still just 300 point game. You have two guys that go for a long partnership. Have a guy for South Africa come in, bowl hit a century, and some other players play some key roles, get some key points. It's anyone's matchup. Great shot down square leg, and that'll be a boundary there for Labuschagne. Look at Labuschagne hitting today. I don't think I've seen Labuschagne ever have more points than more runs than balls faced. That's actually insane. Fucking whack. Head for Prime Minister. Yeah, so stupid. Next fourth session will be the best to bat. You think so? Why do you think that, SB? Why do you say that? Labuschagne faced the final ball of the over, plays it right down the same spot. They got a fielder back there this time. This one's a little bit more to deep back. Be fielded. 1 run. Loose bus change. That 70-run lead will give a lot of confidence boost to him. It definitely will. But you guys still got to stay composed, man. Get the job done. I mean, so far it looks good. 7 runs through that first over, but one early wicket, momentum switches in sports, man, are like the hugest things. That's why like whenever we talk about like in NBA and NFL and stuff like that, and when people miss a call or something like that, and fans come back out and say, yeah, but they lost by 20. It's like, yeah, but if they'd have made that 3-point shot in that moment, or had that happen in that moment, those momentum switches. Sports are a big momentally driven game, or moment driven game. God, that was hard to get out. You can tell it's early in the morning for me. I've only been up for an hour. Said 3-run chase in the 4th inning is pretty hard. Only been 30 odd and over 100 years of cricket. Yeah, well, I mean, but it still happened, right? You still can't be impatient, or still can't be too confident. Got to get the job done. Sean said get Constance on the team. I was surprised Constance didn't play. I thought he might have. Pitch settles down and dries out. Bowlers less impact. Okay, so pitch settles down and dries out. Bowlers have less impact. Spin will begin properly on day 4. Okay, got it. That 300 ain't happening. Your scoreboard is wrong. Why is it not refreshing? Is cricket.com broken? There we go. Is that fixed now? All right, I think that's fixed now. Let me know if it freezes up again. SA should go for kill here on each ball, else this will be getting away from him. Need to keep it on a 300 target, in my opinion. Where can I watch this for free? I don't think you can anywhere. Don't think you can, Riley. I'd be shocked if even Australia scores 300. And it says check Crex. Those MFers are faster than the broadcast. I've heard about Crex before. We get a leg by 1 and then a good ball from Jansen. Dot ball. 4th ball of the over. Aussie's openers do nothing. Gets constancy. Can piss it off anyone. Yeah, there you go, Manchu. Ooh. Good delivery from Jansen. You can feel like the energy has just been like drained out of the air for South Africa. You can just tell. Just a little beat, a lot of hands on hips, heads down. Some people trying to like fake hype themselves up. Making a couple field changes here. Guaja still yet to make a run here in this test series. Looks like they're gonna go ahead and rock with 3 slips and a gully on that offside. Because I don't have Willow anymore, Manchu. Trying to cut down on all my subscriptions right now. So I got rid of Willow. Essentially 0 for 82 is shitty conditions for SA's bat like, yeah. Every team needs a Coley Smith at least in test. Why keep showing Kawaja for a 20-ball duck? At least Constance has a crack. I'm not in disagreement, Sean.
I mean, there's one thing to play it slow and pick your shots and everything like that.
It's another thing to just not even attempt anything. You know what I mean? We got New York Mets hat in the stands. Is Christian at Lords and we just didn't know it? That every team needs a Coley or Smith at least in tests. Yes. I feel that. Someone that can stay out there for a while but still stack up runs. Something to keep consistency. Oh, great delivery from Roboto on that first delivery of the over. Plays that right at the body. Labuschagne has to be quick to get the bat over. That test cricket is really tough on bowlers, so even if they are amazing or teamed with not good batsmen, they have to work extra hard, backing up a whole inning of work in next to no time. Yeah, very true.
Especially like if you run into a case like Rabada just went through. I mean, he just got out not even
20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. He took 2 to the head and now has to come out and bowl a hell of a performance to try and keep his team in it. All right, here he comes, Rabada. Good leave. Opening batsman's job is to take the shine off the ball and wear out the bowlers. I got you. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Labuschagne right now just has those 7 runs from the opening over. Facing Rabada. Oh, that one. I think that one's going to be high off the guard. Should have went over. No challenge. Shouldn't be a challenge here. They're not even going to appeal it. Mazar Adam Gilchrist didn't care. He just smacked first ball. South Africa definitely has a no ball problem. Australia got only 2 no ball last inning. Yeah, they do. How many was it in the opening inning? And already won today. Already won so far. Another leave. Wow, I'm just catching up, Zach. What up, way back? How we doing, man? You're just catching up? Aren't you in Canada now, way back? I can't remember. Didn't you move to Canada? I guess it is. I guess it is early in the morning for you. I keep thinking you're still in Australia, and I'm like, ain't it like, isn't it like pushing midnight right now? Is the crowd very anti-Australia today? It looks. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oof. Labuschagne always has something to say. He always has something stupid to say, man. My dude's a yapper. And Tess batted 6 one day. Megara said, up the effing Aussies. It's 11. Oh, it's 11. Okay, it is 11:30. He was an opener. Yep. Okay, 11:30. Yeah, just one match. Oh, good. Oh, you're saying Labuschagne did that? He batted just 6 and 1 for 1 full day? Or are you talking about Khawaja? I'm sorry. I'm trying to listen to see what these announcers are talking about. They're like cracking up laughing in the booth. And I don't think they said anything funny. I think they're just laughing at all the money they got. Rabada. The last bowl of the over. And Labuschagne leaves it. Interesting approach there for Rabada. He comes out on the first one. It was a no ball, but he comes out on that first one, really testing the wickets. And then for 6 straight balls, just bowling them all offside with no type of fear for Labuschagne to get out. Bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see how it works out. Said, what do you say? Labuschagne bloke you want on your team, but an annoying person to play against. Labuschagne is a bloke you want on your team, but an annoying person to play against. Okay, I can see that. Oh, you are an Aussie. Your daughter lives in BC. That's what it is. That's what it was. That's what it was. I thought you were moving to Canada. Someone here in our chat recently moved to Canada. I thought it was you, but maybe I guess I was just tripping. That's right. It is your daughter that lives in BC. Mitch said no. Gilchrist he batted at number. He batted at number 7. Okay, got it. What up, Shorty? Said I don't watch cricket. Who's winning? Right now, Australia is definitely in the lead. I guess you would call it. They're definitely in a good position right now to go ahead and win this whole thing. Hey, Khawaja, finally getting on the board. Come on, Khawaja. My guy, gotta run. Let's go. Trent said, was that a dodgeball reference? Yes, it was, Trent. Australia's winning as of now. Yes, sir. Shorty Speed said, no. What, you rooting for South Africa, Shorty? Where are you from? Shorty Speed. Way back said stayed 6 weeks, went in a blink. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. You're just vacationing. My bad. My B. I bet it did, man. You're okay. So you are South African? Okay, cool, man. Well, what's your favorite sport then, Shorty? Since you don't watch much cricket. Because what, South Africa is rugby? Isn't rugby y'all's biggest sport out there, right? You like wrestling? Okay, shit. It's pretty cool. I don't like we're talking like real wrestling or like WWE wrestling. I think they're both cool. I've never watched any like real wrestling outside of like Olympics and stuff like that, or like some world tournaments. Yo, shout out Notney for subscribing. Welcome to the family, baby. Let's go, La Bouchaine and Carwaja. Lose bus change. You coming to Bathurst this year, mate? Watch your channel, like it. I wish, brother. I wish. One day, man. One day. But whenever I do come out to Australia, the time that I would like to be able to get out there will be during the NRL Premiership. In between the weeks, I think the NRL Premiership is like 1 weekend, and then 2 weeks later is Bathurst. So I would love to be able to go for those 2 weeks. That would be my ideal goal. You WWE wrestling? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was just about to start watching WWE again, Shorty, and then I stopped because they took WrestleMania away from New Orleans, and it pissed me off. Pump for Bathurst, same, bro. You literally said their names perfectly. Then, ha. John Cena and the greatest of all time is the greatest of all time. Hey, 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, that's why I want to go. I want to go during that stretch. That way I can go to those 2 events. Totally inexperienced batting lineup of SA. Only Markram and a Bavuma are experienced one. Rest are all debuted within a year. Really? Damn, that's interesting. That has to be something like uncommon, right? Especially to make it to a finals. All right, Jansen's final delivery of the 4th over, plays it leg side, and good directional batting there from Labuschagne. It'll bring in just 1. Can't make it over to the boundary. It had some pace on it, but good field setup there for South Africa. And oh my goodness, it's another no ball. It's going to be a no ball 1. What is up with them? Why do they keep having this issue? I mean, I know we were all trolling yesterday, like this is a match fixing, but like, there's no way it could actually be match fixing, right? There's just no way. How many is that through the series so far? It's double digits now, right? Oh God, Jansen bowls at the wickets. Good block from Kawaja. God, stay a few months and do the Boxing Day test. Well, I wouldn't be able to stay. I wouldn't be able to stay a few months, Gotti. There's no way. I don't get that. I won't get that much vacation time. Nor probably would I have enough money to be able to do that. I have to get a job while I'm out there. Look, share the channel, right? Get us to like 200,000-300,000 subscribers or whatever, and then I can do this full time, and then we'll talk. Night right near me in Blue Mountains, man. Welcome to stay here. Hey, come on. That's better than what Sinbad has offered me. Sinbad offered me. Oh, is that going to be 1? They come back for a second run. I think he gets it on the second run. So we're going to have a couple different reviews here. We're going to check for the LBW more than likely. It sounded like it hit a bat, but it was close. And then we'll also probably take a look at whether or not Labuschagne gets across the crease before the run out occurred. Yeah, Sinbad offered me a shady spot underneath a tree. So that sounds better than that. What up, Rajesh? How you doing, man? I got to go, bro. Love the energy. I'm going to leave us up. Hey, appreciate that, Shorty. Have a good one, brother. Morale is so down for them. Oh, it definitely is, man. What up, HV? How we doing, man? Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Bathurst is awesome. It's about 5 hours from Sydney. You have to drive over the Blue Mountains, which is where I am. Free accommodation if you want. Absolute legend. Hell yeah, dude. I can't, dude. I've got to experience Bathurst one day. I'd love it. No ball shows lack of basics. Yeah, I agree in him. Come a week earlier, soak up the G's atmosphere. Go. Oh, I don't think that hits the bat. I think that's a. Are we not going to get a review here at all? Did they just miss another review? Dude, South Africa's throwing. This is feeling really weird. Anybody else that thinks this feels really weird? They bowl 10 no balls. That's crazy. I played park cricket all my life, crap cricket, but how do you bowl no balls? Sean, I'm with you, brother. Just move to Australia. Simple. F and share this shit, you Aussie bastards. Come on. Hey, come on, you dickheads. Oh. Jeez. All right, Rabada bowling dangerous now. I've seen too much no balls in the last few days in England and India versus England Lions practice match. They bowled almost 25 to 30. That's absurd. It was missing wickets. Okay. Did it say missing? There's a bus stop out the front, Zach. Easy to get around. Thanks, then, Bad. Can I at least get a hand fan? I told you they were match fit. Bro, it feels weird, bro. Well played from Lavishane. Square leg. Bring in one. 15 runs. 2 balls left in the over. SA needs an early wicket or they're toast. They needed a wicket yesterday. But instead they get a no ball. SA is high on something. No wonder Rabada is there. Shit. What kind of drugs they got out there in England? What are they all taking? Rabada, 4th delivery. He's going to reset. Ain't no way, though, even we are memeing. Yeah, I know. There's no way, but it's just weird, bro. What up, Cam? Say good morning, Zach. What time will the hockey stream be set up for tonight? That way I can turn my notification button on. I think Dolph's setting it up. I mean, the game starts at 7, so it'll be right at 7. I'll probably be a little bit late. I have a client tonight that I think is gonna I think I'll be there a little late. I gotta double check with him. I'm gonna try to see if I can get him to come in early, but I'm not 100% sure what time he's available. If you go to Bathurst, go to the mountains with the Bogans. Yo, dude, that actually sounds lit, bro. I'll probably feel comfortable. Just setting shit on fire. Brown paper bagging. Great fielding there from Rickleton. It's a good shot from Kawaja. Rickleton just dives to stop it. Sean Kylewood supporters would be worse. Put Scalo in the train to the city, can do a few casual shifts to pay for the holiday. You're right, Sinbad. Smart. Consider yourself a winner when you're facing SA in a final, bro. They literally lost T20 World Cup final against India from 30 runs needed to 30 balls with 6 wickets in hand. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah. Like I think Dolph will be setting it up. He'll be in there first, and then I'll be joining him afterwards. Who knows? Maybe I'll be on time. It just depends. I'm gonna try to eat and stuff like that before the game. That way I can go to sleep afterwards. Lead more than 275 is a game set match for Aussies. It feels that way right now. Oof. That was scary when Lavishane almost nicks it off, but looks like they'll be good. Take a look at downtown London. Big little double-decker buses. Pat Cummins leading in the fantasy game right now with 161. Bo Webster 136. Rabada 129. Steve Smith 118. Bettingham with 93. Good play in the ball from Labuschagne. Be 1 run again. As things settle in here, Australia doing a good job just controlling the pace, wearing down South Africa, keeping that morale low. The longer this stretches out without a wicket, the more and more this confidence decreases for SA. Any confidence that they may have had left. NM says if Pace is not getting wickets, why not throw Maharaj early? Good question. I mean, they've had a couple of decent deliveries and stuff like that, but a different look might be worth it. Especially now with the sun out as well. That pitch starting to dry out a bit. You do your AFL trade, Zach? Yeah, I did, SB. But I don't think it's gonna save me, bro. I don't even think I was able to field a full team, if I'm being honest. I had so many buys this week, even after doing the 3 trades. Oh, they gonna say there was a touch? Umpire says no. He goes, what? Yeah, Bavuma is gonna challenge this right away, it looks like. Yeah, he's gonna challenge it. All right, that could be the one they needed. That could be the wicket they needed. The announcer saying they heard something. I didn't hear shit. Excuse me. If Martis gets his eye in, good night, SA. Boom Rubber, Stark, what do you think? That was... They showed us the look like way too late. Oh, yeah, I think no. Clear as day. Not taken. Jeez, just can't catch a break. Yeah, laugh aloud review, right? I didn't hear a noise either. I don't know what the hell noise they were hearing about. I think they're hearing their demons in their head. There was never a sound. The announcers were even full of shit. Oh, I think I heard something. No, you didn't. You heard the air between your head whistling, or the air between your ears whistling. Goodness. Yeah, it's in 4th delivery. Similar ball. Ben Strokes is from New Zealand. Have faith in the SC process, Zach. We'll recover. All right, I believe you, man. Man, these T20 generation batters can't even stay for an hour on the pitch. He's out there, man. He's fine. Both Martis and Guaja plays spin pretty good, so I don't think SA will bring spin to her. Oh, okay. Thank you, HN. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you being here. 5th delivery of the over. Guaja plays that leg side. And they'll bring in 2. Good hustle work from Australia. And what would that be? That's deep. Yeah, deep square leg. Or just square leg. Backward square leg. That's what it's called. Backward square leg. Let's see. It's a test match, Zach. These commentators got to say anything to make it interesting. Well, they could also say, what a stupid review. That'd be more interesting than them just lying. There were times when batters had to play the day to save the test match. Yeah, that's crazy. Different times, man. What up? The mask said was at work. Return home to see Pat drop 7 for 28. 6 for 28. Yeah, dude. Cummins killing it, man. 300th test wicket as well. Also became the best test captain bowler at Lords, or best performance at Lords as a test captain bowler. Very cool. Martis is from SA, but we stole him. Someone did say that the other day. I forgot about that. That is funny. Tim David is also from Indonesia. All right, Rabada to do his 4th over. Whew. Labuschagne blocks it. Rabada, I feel like, is the only one that's really attacking the wickets. He had that one over where he put everything way off, but now he's really going at a good line and a decent length, really making Labuschagne work for the blocks. Let's see if he tries to throw one a little or bowl one a little more offside this time and see if he can either get a inside nickel or not. Good play for Labuschagne. Watch it now. 1 run. Is this shows Australia's the best cricket team in the world? With a name like Labuschagne, he's not Aussie, but we will effing take it, mate. We'll take it. Kazuya said, bro, they literally won everything. Yeah, I believe it, man. Did SA win the toss? If yes, why the hell did they bowl first? They did win the toss, and I don't know, Scotty. I couldn't tell you. Australia women's team 2 is from another planet. I'm trying to think if I watched any women's cricket. I think we watched one matchup. I think we watched a couple of games on Discord, like maybe like 2 or 3. And I think we did one live stream. I think one live stream. I think that's it. Maybe two. I can't remember. Waja plays it out to mid wicket. Shift from South Africa to Australia. So that's insane. Batting last at Lords. You're right. Lords is so beautiful, man. I want to be there just once to watch literally any match. It is, dude. It's it really is a beautiful stadium. That's an Australized version of his name, Zach. Okay. Why they choose to ball must be afraid to take on the Aussie trio early in the morning. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. That was their strategy, though. Hey, look, bold strategy, Cotton. Lynn said by birth, Labuschagne should be on the other team, but he's completely Aussie in behavior from growing up here. So he was born in South Africa, but grew up in Australia. Said it was overcast conditions. That's why they batted second. It was a good decision for that time being. SA got 4 for 50. Yeah. I suppose. Bavuma face right now, we got fucked up. No more BBL jersey for Bavuma. Matt, unless you are an indigenous Australian, that we're all from somewhere else. That's what makes us great. True that. You bunch of convicts. Stupid tragedy. They're paying the price now. I mean, definitely a lot of strategy too, but at the end of the day, you just got to play. Whatever conditions you get, you got to play. It's not like a team that, picked the right strategies, never won before. You just got to play better than your opponent. It's always nice to have a slightly upper hand or something like that, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's what the scoreboard says. Jansen is 4th over. Oh, just gets by. Great shot for Labuschagne. Good work. Give us a boundary, baby. Give us a boundary. Come on. Cracking each other. That's so stupid. I don't know if I can say that word or not, so I did, but I got you. Mangrove, what about Matildas? Matildas. That's funny. Labuschagne's so stupid, bro. He's such a troll up there. There was a rule that South African team has to have 6 black cricketers. That's why many white cricketers moved to New Zealand or Australia. Interesting. Herb said, great shot. In the 80s, our captain was Kepler Vessel, who left SA because of political reasons. Women's cricket, every team fights to lose from Australia in the finals. That's crazy. Until it's even worse. Our critique said it's not true. What did critique said? Aussie's playing like the Mets right now. Oh, here we go, Christian. Here we go, Christian. Everybody, tell Christian to shut up about the Mets.
Shut up, Brent.
Shut up about your Mets. Y'all can do all y'all want in the regular season. Y'all asses ain't going to no go damn World Series. Y'all ain't about to win shit. SA quota system ruined their cricket. To be honest, many players switched to other country because of this quota system. All right, full delivery for Jansen. No. Wayne Kerr says enough about Matildas. Is Australia playing on the same pitch? They're having a different type of game here. What the hell is Labuschagne doing? Did my dude just start deep throating his cricket bat? What was that? Was the joint coming loose? Like he put the bat down, slipped the shaft of it through his mask. It was just kissing it. I'm so confused. What the hell was that? Zach, this is misinformation. I hear you. Oh, nice, Mangrove. Nice. Good job. Pushing the grip down? Sure. I was kidding. See, I pronounced Wayne too long, so like it didn't even connect. Didn't even connect, Mangrove. That was a fail. It didn't even sound like it. Something you're a pro at. Zach, what are you trying to say, Himanshu? Martis has a bat fetish. I think so. I think you're right. I'm starting. You know what, guys? I think I'm starting a rumor. I think I'm going to start a rumor. Man, there was like one point, like right out of high school, me and my cousin, for whatever reason, we had like this really fun game where we would try to start just like ridiculous rumors about things. Like it would never be like any like rumors that would be like harmful to anybody or something like that. It would just be like just funny little stories to try and see how big we could spread them around and get other people to hear it. And we me and my cousin both went to this small technical college. There's no sports at a technical college. You just go, you go to class, you go home. It ain't nothing. It's like working class type of schooling. So we go to this technical college, and in between the college is placed next to this park where there is like an indoor basketball court. And also in between two of the buildings, there's this random basketball goal that's like right next to this dumpster. Don't know why it's there, but that's where it's at. So we started up this whole rumor that we had that somebody had went and organized a basketball team, and that we were going through paperwork to play up against other colleges in the local area. And so we had this rumor spreading throughout all school. So we'll be walking through classes and like, sitting in the lunchroom or whatever, and hearing people like, man, y'all heard that we're getting a basketball team? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, they're going to be hosting open tryouts. Next November, they're going to be holding open tryouts to see who can make the team. And the first game is going to be up against this College Delgado, and like all this other shit. This rumor went for about a year, and it traveled so far that a friend of mine's mother that I went to school with gave me a phone call and congratulated me for making the college basketball team. I didn't have the heart to tell her that it was fake. I told her thank you. It was amazing. Someone even made posters and flyers and pinned them up on the board, basketball tryouts. It was so funny. It was awesome. Lose Bus Shane is a weird. Yeah, he's a weird cat, bro. You need to do a video on Shane Warne, the legend. We've done it. We've done a couple. I need to find another one though. I think we've done 3. Dude, it was funny. He has two. They're cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought I had two. You're a bad man. It was just funny, bro. We would start up all kind of like random rumors like that. We had one where this one was pretty funny that we called him the pine cone thief, and this guy would go onto different people's properties and steal something small and then replace it with a pine cone. And we would go around at night after working out at like 1 a.m. and we would we had a pine tree in our backyard, and we would get like the big pine cones, and we take the pine cones and we would just put them in people's yards. And people on this like Facebook group in the city were like, I've been hit. Like, I can't tell what's been stolen yet though. And it was like a game. Now I'll score you. Will score 350 plus. They're on par. They're chilling now. They're chilling. If Aussie lose this one, I'll drink Victoria bitters from a shoe. Feeling that confident now. Oh shit! Come on. All right. Well, it's 24-0 to. Right now, we're 9 overs in. Rabada just finished. They're going to go ahead and bring in Mulder. Mulder, first delivery of no ball. Ah, there you go. He got his foot on the crease this time. Good job, Mulder. Good job. Much improvement. Chris said, "What a waste of time." It was amazing, bro. Last time India versus South Africa test match ended in just 1 day in a session. Are you serious? That sounds miserable. May get a Foster from a shoe. The show will help keep out the bad taste. The shoe will help keep out the bad taste. I'm happy to say I've never had a Foster beer. Be one run, Kawaja. Look, Kawaja stacking up points now, man. Foster's a fair call. That's cat piss. Nobody drinks Foster here in Australia. Yeah, I know. It's not even an Australian beer anymore. I know. Neither have we. I've never even seen them for sale. Yeah, because I don't think they're. I don't. Someone told me they're not even made in Australia. It's not even Australian beer, right? Or maybe it was at some point and then they moved. I think they still sell them out here, but like it used to be all over the place. They're not all over the place anymore. I think you can only get it from like legitimate like alcohol shops now. Like not just like your basic liquor stores, but like we got like these big like it's basically like the Walmart for liquor. Let me show you what it's called. It's called So this is like the Walmart of liquor stores. That's how this is how big the shop is. And they have like a tasting. I didn't want to do all that. They have like a tasting area, and every day, every different hour, they have different tastings for different types of liquor and stuff like that. Your aisles are separated in sections of your vodka, whiskey, yada yada, but not just that. It'll be like whiskeys from Tennessee, whiskeys from Kentucky, whiskeys from Asia. It'll be broken down like that. The wines are broken down between country and type of wine. It's freaking massive, and it's actually all really, really cheap. It is amazing. I used to have a membership. You can do like wine boxes, like wine subscriptions and stuff like that, and you get memberships and get like discounts and everything. Love going there. It's a scary place though. I can't go often because if I do, I always end up going and spending like a couple $100 getting all kind of like 12, 15-year-old whiskeys and stuff like that. The beer selection's only meh. Like it's okay. I've definitely had better beer selections, but you can't get wine or liquor or anything like that better than there. I'm 50. It stopped when I was about 18. Okay, there you go, Matt. Foster's International is actually a Crown Lager. The Foster's here is different. Oh, is it really? It was an Australian beer like Sports to the UK. No one here has it. It's shit. Fair enough. Literal ass dribble. They called Boomy Turan. Pretty sure they are brewed at the Cub Brewery in Melbourne. Okay. Lady called the luckiest person to planet today. She missed oh wow. Yeah. But again, prayers to all those lost in the flight incident. Get you a VB up you, dude. I can't. We don't have any Australian beer here. It's something to do with the import exports from Australia and the US. You're not able to get beer out here. We get it from like literally any other country but Australia. I've looked all over the place, can't find any. Like I even like put myself in California where they have like a world of beers and stuff like that. And even they didn't have any. It was ridiculous. Said you had one when you were in America? That's funny. I'd rather milk a male sheep with my teeth than drink VB. You don't like VB? Dude, Mainstar, that's his drink. You're talking bad against his religion right now. Looks like MS Church, aka the Dance. Dude, it's a great place. Is Dan's like that too? It's big like that. Let's see, Mango. Yeah, thought about as Australian as shrimp on a Barbie. Prawns on a Barbie. If you don't break through with a new ball in Tesco, you're highly likely to be staring at a monster score. I gotcha. What did Matt say? I didn't even see what Matt said. That was a pause moment. I heard that VB is cheap piss and nothing more. Low key, I feel like all like what would you call it? Like heavily produced beers and stuff like that, regardless of the country, once you hit like a certain number of production per year, that it just goes to shit. You know what I mean? Like people will sit there and be like, "Oh, that's a good beer." No, it's not. It's a shit beer. Because once you start going to small breweries and local breweries and stuff like that, you don't want to drink that crap no more. Oh, Edge. There we go. Finally. A Wicket gone. Nevada grabs Kawasha on the outside edge. Like for instance, like I used to think Miller Lite was like a pretty good beer. Like I enjoyed drinking Miller Lite. I always thought Bud Light was piss, but it was just cheap, so it didn't bother me none. I just drank it because it was cheap. But like right once I started buying from like local breweries and stuff like that, and yeah, I don't want any of that other crap. Yeah, craft beers are a win. Exactly, dude, for sure. Craft beers are for transgenders, Scotty. Come on, nah, dude. You see, you just haven't had any good craft beers. The thing is, if you don't like even with craft beers and stuff like that, or from your local breweries, if you don't like the whole like IPAs and like the mixtures of the flavors and stuff, they still have some of your best lagers, just plain lagers that you get. Like probably one of the biggest like craft beer companies out here right now, like not even out here, like in the States, like they're actually becoming international now. I think they actually I think they're selling their beers now in Oh, they just had a big update for it. It's somewhere in. It's at some like major grounds. Oh, it's gonna piss me off. I can't remember what it was, but is a beta. They got everything from your basic, just light beers, your regular lagers, to all your crazy shit, your strawberry beers, blueberry ales, and your hazy IPAs. They have this one called, it's a Banana Foster's Stout. I haven't had that yet, but I really want to try that. I love Banana Foster. I drink Resh. You either love it or hate it. And Stone. Oh God, I lost the comment. You said something about Stone. Oh, I can't find it now. Juice with vodka. Fuck that. I don't drink vodka since high school. 4X is Queenslanders because they can't spell beer. 4X is what everybody was telling me about in Australia in the early parts of our streaming, because we mainly had people from Queensland joining us. There's plenty here in Australia. You love it if you like crap beers. We're degenerates. Look, we have a guy, our guy Jimmy K. I don't think he's in here right now. He was in here yesterday though. Jimmy K. He crafts his own beers, and he actually made us a beer. It's a RFS hazy IPA. And I know for sure whenever we eventually plan a trip out there, well, lives in New Zealand from Australia, but I'm going to have to figure out a way to get a pit stop in New Zealand so I can go grab a keg from him. Or sit down and have a weekend and just go through it. Rabada, fourth delivery. That's another one gone. Green gone. And how things change. How things change. 2 wickets for Rabada in this over. Look at him now. The momentum has switched. There's smiles on the faces of South Africa. Come on. Try a goon bag? I ain't trying nothing called goon bag, Scotty. Great Northern is the best Aussie beer. I've started a war. Yes, I'm with you on that one. Love Great Northern. Is there a drink game where you swing a goon bag on a washing line? Oh, are y'all talking about the wine? Is that what y'all talking about? The wine in the plastic bag? We call that slap the sack. Is that what y'all talking about? Swim your way there? I might have to take a swim. We're not panic station yet. Cask wine. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it is that. You still awake, SB? No alarm clock to wake up to? Yeah. Yeah, so we do that too. We got really broke one day in high school. We were going to some party and we couldn't afford beer, so we just bought two box wines, pulled out the bag, and we started doing a thing we called slap the sack. You take the sack of wine, you slap it, and then you just go until you can't go no more. I've actually used the sack wine as a pillow after partying a couple nights. It's like sleeping on a waterbed. It's great. And then you wake up in the morning hungover, you take a drink, hungover gone, and you start your day. It was great. Aussies invented the goon bag? Of course she did, Main Star. God, they're stacking up now. I've disabled alarm clock app. MS, it can piss right off. He said I turned that bitch off. All right, can Rabada take a third one in this over? We do have Steve Smith in. He comes in as the fourth batter today. I know Christian's pissed with Green going out early like that. Great. Is that cover drive? There we go. Steve Smith so great at just rallying, making everybody settle back down again, gets a 4 instantly as he comes in here for Australia. And now we're reset this partnership between him and Labuschagne. Who idea was thought back Green at third? I have no idea. We're essentially 2 of 102. That's still healthy at this time. Fair enough. We did eventually the goon bag. I believe y'all did. Anything that has to do with drinking, I believe it was invented by an Australian. I'm not doubting it. So I watched the most recent Bathurst 1000. It ranges from boring to downright disappointing. Last year's Bathurst was horrible, wasn't it? What, didn't we only get one yellow flag, and it was like right at the end? It was kind of pointless at that. Oh, Labuschagne almost got caught. Good delivery from Jansen. You're an honorary Aussie if you got drunk. If you drunk sack wine and used it as a pillow. Oh yeah, dude, several times. I think the most drunk I've ever been, it was one New Year's. I got mad at something, and I walked inside, and I was already pretty plastered because it was like 1 a.m. or like 12:30 or something like that. I walked inside, I grabbed the sack of wine, I slapped it, and the last thing I remember is funneling it. I don't remember anything else. I blacked out mid funneling it, and yeah, I got told some stories of shit that I did. Don't remember a lick of it. I woke up butt naked on the floor in the hallway. Don't know what happened. It's a weird night. Yeah, Green hasn't been the same since 2017. Can barely remember. Yeah, we were. You're right. You and me had a good time, Main Star. You and me definitely had a good time. I felt so bad for Non trying to deal with us. We did a live stream for Bathurst, and me and Main Star were like trying to go drink for drink. But the problem was, Non doesn't drink. So me and Main Star are going drink for drink, just hammering down brews. We're at the point to where the only people that can understand each other are each other. So we're just a blabbering mess. And poor Non's just sitting here like, y'all guys got to slow down. He's like, I'm about to kick both you guys off if y'all don't start talking properly. I miss the old Forbes Holden days, though. Yeah, I agree. Karen said same here. You were holding. I'm getting a little bit of lag right now. I'm assuming it's just my VPN, but we got a dot ball. One more delivery for the over. Proud owner of a Vi Como. Okay. So I've definitely watched a Bathurst stream this year. I've watched the Greatest Race episode about 20 times. Have you really? I know. I'm hoping I'm off, man. I'm hoping I'm off. And if I'm not off, I'm hoping I can take an off day. Ideally, it'll be I work day shift and then I'm off the following day. Like, ideally, that's what it is, you know? I'll definitely need a couple days to recover after. Oh, Commodore. That should be Commodore. 2 more Wiggins, Clune Smith, and SA is right back on. Yeah. All right. Looks like we're going to go out for a tea break finally. All right. I keep hearing noise in Discord. Is everybody still? What are we doing over here in Discord? Go say hey.
The weirdest game, though.
What up, fellas?
No,
Hey, mate.
how'd you find that Rabada over just before tea?
Yeah, it was nice, man. He smashed it. some really good bowling. I mean, he was due, man. He was putting out some really good deliveries. Just they weren't going. Grabs 2.
There was a nice 4 in it anyway.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What are YouTube chat saying? What's their beliefs?
All of us have
Lots
kind of
of
just
discussions about beef and
we've just been talking about beers and goon bags.
Elite.
That's
That
been our
is
conversation.
good areas.
Yeah, we're having
the
some fun.
poor man's pillow.
The poor man's pillow.
Exactly. That's what I
Make a
said.
great pillow.
I've used it. I know. I fell asleep on bagged wine several times.
Have you heard about has anyone mentioned in YouTube chat Goon of Fortune yet?
No.
Yes.
Goon
Yes,
roulette.
on the
hills.
Hills hoist. Yeah.
Yep.
around and whack it.
I
was
feel
mentioned in
like nowadays with today's slang, I just don't be searching anything that says goon. And if I came across something that said goon, I'm not thinking that it's about wine.
Wine? Yeah.
Yeah.
Goon has a
Yeah,
different
the word-
meaning in 2025.
Yep.
Probably has the same meaning, or the origin of the word why it's called that wine might be very similar.
Maybe so. Let's see. Always do the top water collapse and the tail has to wag to make a decent runs. I thought it was just. I mean, I just don't understand why they brought Green in third. I mean,
That's
That
what we
was-
were talking about in the chat.
yeah, that didn't quite make sense. I mean, why wouldn't you want to get Smith out there as early as possible? Because we know he can go on for a long run and slow things down after the first wicket was taken. Just didn't make sense at all.
I
It's-
think Smith at 4 is always the right option.
Yeah.
I think what we're more saying is why was Green in the side to begin with?
He can't bowl.
No, he can't. And I would
Yeah.
have batted Travis Head at 3.
No.
So
I would
who
much you play Inglis at 3.
Labuschagne at 3.
Who would you
And-
replace
and then
Green with
put-
then?
Constas, and you put Labuschagne at 3.
Yeah, put Constance at the open
Yeah.
and Labuschagne at 3.
Sure,
Interesting.
their actual positions.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, fair.
But I
I
think,
think
up to the future, Green will be our number 3.
Oh, yeah,
Constance
look,
will
he's
be
only
our
young.
3.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
give him a crack in England. It didn't pay off, but
Right before you mentioned Goon of Fortune, that's exactly what Mangrove said. He said, "Ask them about it." Are y'all gonna really have me search Goon of Fortune right now?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't? I'm
I
doing
think-
it.
No, I can tell you what it is without you having to search up Goon of Fortune.
I'm doing it.
is that someone gooning to make a fortune? Or
It's a popular drinking game in Australia. Played with a group of friends at Hills. Oh, that's the clothesline thing.
Yeah.
That's what it was mentioned in
Okay,
three.
that's what it's called. So they mentioned the
Hills
clothesline
hoist is
thing.
the clothesline.
Yeah,
Ah, I got
it's
it.
either called Goon Roulette, Goon of Fortune, and I think there's a third name for it that I'm forgetting.
Okay, so that's similar to so we have a funnel that you hang and you pour however many beers in it, and then it's each and then it has a bunch of different spouts or whatever, and then there's one made now that it's like a roulette thing, and it like will randomly just go pick one. I don't know exactly. I don't know if you spin something or what it does, but yeah, I know that's a thing now.
We used to call it a beer bong.
Yeah, it's a beer bong basically. Yeah.
That's called German roulette
German roulette.
because it involves
Russian
beers.
roulette.
The worst. I had this one funnel is for like 2 bottles, and it has 2 little like tubes. You put that over the bottle, and then one to funnel it out of. And I'm telling you, I've never chugged a beer so fast. It has the little thing to aerate it, and those 2 bottles go down like instantly. the first time I got it, we were passing it around. Literally everyone puked because it was just so much beer just at one instance. It was like you drank it all in less than 2 seconds. It would just be done.
Oh yeah, the snorkel, right?
Kinda. Let me see.
It almost looks like a ventilator, like an asthma ventilator, right?
Because what you really want to do when sculling a beer is add more air into the mix.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll just chug beers, chuck a straw in the beer. That way you could have that air raid, or take your pocket knife and pop a little hole in the can. Oh man.
The
What up,
old
Ben?
shotgun, yeah.
Yeah.
Shotgun it.
Maharshi Ben, are you looking forward to watching India versus England test, and who do you think would win the series? I'm not sure if I will be watching it or not. I got to figure out what day and stuff it is and what time and all that good stuff. Who would I think wins the series? I don't know, man. It's a
I
very
think
different
England,
look India
but
team.
I'm not confident.
Yeah.
It's kind of a boring series as of compared to, like, say, 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Much different
no
team.
Virat Kohli, no Rohit Sharma. So
And then isn't Boomer
No
still hurt too?
George.
So Boomer probably won't even play either.
Yeah, I don't think he's.
I think he is playing.
Is he?
I don't think he's playing the first test.
I thought he got re-injured again.
No, he's missing the first test, but I think he's available for the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think he's
It's in
available
England,
midway
right?
through. Yeah, it's in England.
Kaz said, yeah, Boomer will play, just not all 5 maps. Okay, I got you. Karen said the Border Gavaskar trophy is far more exciting. That one was really fun. Yeah, new teams, oldies are retired. Yeah, it's a very new team.
Yeah, but it should still be interesting because England is always an interesting watch. As much as I hate to say it.
Yeah.
Is that because of the baseball theory at the moment, the way they play?
Yeah, it's the way
Is
they
Connor
play.
McMillan still got a job?
It's because
All right.
you never know what's going to happen, and that
I gotta
is
step away for
brilliant
just a
about
moment,
it.
guys. I'm gonna let Yell's mic is still hot. All right, I'll be back, chat.
It was a
Tough to
1 week
reason why.
injury.
All righty, guys. Ugh. Hungry Jacks. I was like contemplating downstairs for like the longest to decide whether or not I wanted to get food or not. All I have, all I have right now is some pizza from yesterday, and I'm like, do I want to eat pizza at 9:30 in the morning? Probably not, because I might die. Oh, you know what? I could have threw some damn grits in the microwave. Hold up. Let me. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. One second. I might get some grits again. Okay. And hold up, I got a important update. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hey, guys, everybody, just please keep in thoughts. Good friend of ours, Coach Rock, who's the host of the Coming In Sports Network, as well as the Keeping It Real Who Dat Sports podcast, who's going through some health complications right now, currently going through some tests, trying to figure out what's wrong with them. So please keep your thoughts and prayers for him and his family and his kids and all that stuff as they're going through this tough time. So sorry, that's what I was looking at the phone about. They just he just texted us and let us know that give us an update. Let's see what y'all talking about, man. He said Boomer is playing because I read that earlier. Where were we at after that? Let's see. Don't knock oldies, Himanshu. You can make fun of oldies, Himanshu. Don't let Sinbad try to bully you into not making fun of the elderly citizens like he is. Okay, look, he's retired now. Tell him to suck it. Every time I go out watch England play Australia, we have crumped them. Never heard of have heard of it preferred as that. Crumped them. Got it. At least for the last 2 or 3 years. Yes, I'll knock you. I will not knock you. England lacks in the bowling attack. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I would assume we should be coming back from the tea break in just a moment. We're getting some little highlights through day 2 so far tonight. I'm ready to finish up. Our last couple hours. Someone said that it was looking like it was going to end around like 11:30 ish. Is that still what it's looking like now? They're not going to go to 12:30 like they did yesterday. So just a couple more hours to go. What would be a good score at the end of the day for Australia? What would be a good score that y'all feel comfortable with now that 2 wickets have dropped? Hopefully, Smith can go out there and get a good little run going like he did the other day. Labuschagne also playing pretty well. As we get back from break, see what he can do and how he can finish up his session out here. Said Pat on fire. Killing it, bro. Said I need at least 150 in the second inning. So you need at least 150. So Sinbad would like 3 for 100. 3 for 100 to wrap up the day. If they go 3 for 100, so that would what? Hopefully it'd be Smith, and then who would come in after that? It was Green yesterday, so now I'm all like turned upside down. Maybe Travis Head. Do you think Travis Head will come in 5th? That could be scary. Bringing in Travis, if they can hold it to that, have Travis Head come in a little bit later and then come out to bat really fresh tomorrow. I feel like that's the worst part is like getting on at 4:30 is like a little tough, especially with having the late night streams as well. But man, to be able to I definitely don't want to miss out, especially if a guy like Travis Head is just on one, just cracking him around a bit. announcer is saying that they say South Africa needs more than 5, so they're hoping to get 3 wickets here before the end of today's session. It's gonna be a long night for me. I've got the Mets game after this. Jesus. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna play a little bit of golf with the guys in Discord for a little bit, and then I edited a handful of videos yesterday. Okay. I had edited a handful of videos yesterday. I still got like I think 4 more to do. One of them I need to go recheck over because it was like stuttering, and I couldn't tell if that was just my internet causing it to stutter or if it was the video actually stuttered. I'm really hoping it's not the video because it was like one of the like longer ones that I did too. So I'd have to redo the whole entire thing, which would be a pain in the ass. I said, okay, folks, I'm done. Birthday, then retirement. Let's see what tomorrow brings. Hey, come on, man. Have a good one, brother. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow, SB. I put a night watchman in before Travis Head. Toward the end of the day, too valuable to risk. That's true, too. I guess it depends on the time and how far down the line they are whenever he has to come in. Looks like Nagiti's going to go ahead and open up the bowling here after the break. Got the little drone flying around. Good morning, Jack. What's up, man? All right. Let's see what Nagiti got on his first over of the day. Clean play for Smith. That'll be a single. Finish the over with the 4. Gets a single here. What's about the 5 runs? Labuschagne right now, 16 runs off 48 balls. Yeah, night watchman time. Resume tomorrow. Send them in to chase 250 plus. Gotcha. Second bowl or second delivery. Labuschagne does much similar to Smith. Plays it right down square cut. They'll slow down. They'll go ahead and just stack up 1. Back and forth they go between wickets. Who would you bring in for your night watchman? Third delivery. And Smith will just let that one go past. Got me some grit. Cummins or Gary Lyon would make a great night watchman. There you go. You ever do a scorecard screen today? Yeah, I switched to the other one. I don't like how Crick Info or whatever. I don't know. I don't like how it looks. So I like the color, man. The other one's too plain Jane. All right. 4th delivery towards Smith again. Smith wanted to play it down that square cut or that square leg. Just has to block. Critter said Nathan Lyon. Ooh, my shoulder's like popping out of socket right now. Oh, it hurts. Oh. Goodness. Smith right now, 5 runs off 5 deliveries. There we go. Be another single. And Labuschagne to face the last one of the over. Labuschagne. The game is well balanced now. SA should take some quick wickets. I feel like we keep going back and forth on how we feel about this game. I mean, they got their 2 quick ones, but We've seen from Labasham and Smithy that they can stay out there for a bit. Yo, what up, Cheesehead? Said who's the top 2026 quarterback prospect? Shit. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, huh? Who do you think signs him, Cheesehead? I know Saints fans are like really trying to like push forward and stuff, but I feel like the Saints coaching staff right now are wanting not to like sign any big names or anything like that. They kind of just cool with what they got right now, build through the draft and wait till they're a little more polished before they start signing some bigger names. DeJohn or Johnson would have been nice right now. You ain't lying. I don't know if Johnson's gonna play a lot for a long time. Cheesehead. I'm worried about that knee. The more and more I've looked into it, I'm worried about that. Ollie's still ahead in my opinion. Yeah, I still think they're in a good spot. Kind of think Niners. Oh, it could be Niners. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Mayor, do you think cricketers could make it in the MLB? I mean, I wouldn't say no. I mean that I wouldn't say no. Yeah, the game is played so different. You know what I mean? I think with both baseball players and cricket players, they have the skill set that makes them very unique to many other sports, and which is the timing and the hand-eye coordination, especially when batting. And I think that skill set for these guys is so elite that, with time practicing the other sport, that they could adjust. But it would obviously take time. But it's also it's just played so differently. Even though, we talk about how, fielding in cricket is harder because you don't have a glove, but what you have to do after you catch the ball is a lot more difficult in baseball than it is in cricket. You have a lot of different options. You got to know exactly where to go at the moment that it happens. How you throw it has to be very accurate, especially whenever you got to tag a player out at a base. And then obviously, the batting differences with baseball to cricket. Baseball players have a hard time adjusting to directional hitting at first. Especially how in both regardless of what side, how you hold the bat and your stance when batting and stuff like that is also very, very different. Very, very different. And that would take some time adjusting. Yeah, it is. It's so different. That square, peg, round hole, very different technique. Yeah, it's very different. The only similarities are a ball and a wooden stick. The only similarities are swung at a ball. Yeah, it's very different. Maybe go with Lamar and Baltimore. Both came from Louisville. Do they need a corner, though? I don't know if they'd go sign a big name corner. Especially since they went so defensive on the draft. I don't think they would. So if any cricketer would make it in MLB, it'd be Maxwell. Imagine Stark or Cummins just pitching, throwing bombs, or head hitting full tosses. Yeah, possibly. Full toss in baseball is just different though, because there's a lot of movement in the air on the full tosses. So Alan Border started as a baseball player. Did he really? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Fielding in baseball seems more complicated by a factor of 3. Yeah, I mean, there's just more options. I mean, there's 2 choices, with cricket. With baseball, there could be up to 4 turning double plays and doing different things like that. It goes by really quick. It seems very simple, but when you're out there, it's definitely a lot different. But like I said, I still think that they could adjust, but it would take either of the 2. Probably at a minimum, I would think would be like 3 years of just full blown training, and I don't even know if that would be enough. It'd probably be enough for baseball players to play like, a step down version of like your big squads, and then probably like AAA for cricketers going into baseball. And then you'd have those special few, those special few that can just do both with no problems, that can make it on both sides. You got the league set up? I haven't done it yet. She said I'm hoping to finish that up this weekend. Is cricket growing in the USA? I would say it is. I mean, it's a slow game. I mean, they're still trying to get it into more colleges and more grassroots levels and stuff like that. What'll be a real big tell is that because of the Olympics, USA are going to watch, especially USA's in it. They're going to watch regardless because it's USA and it's the Olympics, and hopefully that turns a couple of people onto it. I don't think Test cricket would. I think most people won't have the patience to want to get into Test cricket for the majority, but I think T20 can grow here pretty easily. Maxwell can do MLB because his signature shot is a backwards ramp, not really a shot that can be played in baseball. Yeah, but Maxwell also has a very baseball swing. He has a very baseball heavy swing when he's not doing like a ramp shot. But yeah, I should have the league up this weekend, and then I'm gonna start working that out. I got a list of things that I got to do on my desk right here. And I actually don't think me and Skylar are getting together this weekend. Since it's Father's Day. And I don't think I'm going to my dad's on Father's Day because I think he's working. So yeah. So I should be able to get that done this weekend. See NFL players in the NRL. I don't see them lasting 10 minutes. I feel like I disagree with that too. The one thing is a lot of players would have trouble with offloading and stuff like that. Your skilled players, I don't feel like they're going to get winded. It would take them a little while to get their stamina up. But like the flow of the game of like hitting and all that stuff, your skilled players, your running backs, your wide receivers, your middle linebackers, a couple of your edge rushers, not a bunch of them, but a couple of them, I think they'd be able to manage. But offloading would give them nothing but fits. They would struggle heavily with that. And when to do it, you'd see interception after interception. Take ages going. Yeah, exactly. Big difference between baseball and cricket size of the ball. Yeah, cricket ball's a little bit smaller. It just seems a lot easier than bowling, both of the amount of work and stamina needed, also for the fact you can't throw with a bent arm. So with pitching, pitching is actually one of the most unnatural body movements that you can do, because you turn instead of when you're pitching and you're delivering, you're creating torque through your elbow this way. Torque comes here and then it slings like that and it whips. And the elbow's supposed to move that way. So it's actually one of the most unnatural movements the human body can do in sports. Now, with pitching, it's a lot in the arms and stuff, but it's a lot more in the legs than what people think. If you really watch people training for pitching, I'm sure it's the same thing for cricket, but the amount of stuff they do to get that leg drive off that back foot is insane. And the amount of balance you have to have while doing it as well. But making the skills of being able to judge distance with bowling and being able to know how to work your balance, and work your spin, work your seat. Excuse me. Choking on a grip. And being able to work off your seam, that's extremely difficult. Cricket in the USA is where soccer was in the 1980s. It's grown a lot since then. Yeah, I think so. I really want to grab Asante Samuel, or at least bring back Douglas. That's true. Y'all will be in the running for Asante Samuel now. I think the Saints actually have a big will have a big chance to get him, but it just depends if he passes all of his physicals. That's the main concern right now. Big Batch Crit, I think, would work well in USA, short and to the point. also creates much desperation, opportunities for massive shots. Yeah, exactly. NFL have no hope in the NRL, Scotty. You're not wrong. I think I would disagree. I think it's the same thing. Sports are so different. I mean, it's the same exact way. No NRL player, even those that have the other thing is we wouldn't know because they wouldn't ever go play NRL. It just wouldn't make sense for them financially or for anything like that. It just doesn't make sense. The only way it would make sense if it was a college player that didn't have any other options but wanted to keep playing sports and said, "Ooh, a contact sports with an egg-shaped ball. Let's go and try it." But we've seen NRL players try and play in the NFL, and they can't do it. The hardest thing with the NFL isn't necessarily it's the one-on-ones that are really difficult. There's a lot more footwork involved with the NFL. There's a lot more strategy with footwork, with your hands and everything like that. But the most difficult part with the NFL is the playbook. Them playbooks are like this big. Their binders that big. It involves a lot of, you got to take hours and hours of film study to understand what players' tendencies are, how to break their tendencies. There's a lot of stuff that goes with it. The mental part of the NFL is something that isn't talked enough about whenever people start comparing sports with other sports internationally. So I work most Friday nights, so it might be a little bit more difficult for me this year. We'll work it out, she said. We'll figure it out. I mean, a Saturday probably would be better for me too. I was really trying to wait to see what ends up happening with this job thing. Now I don't know what's going to happen. So that's really what's been holding me back, but we'll figure it out. So you think running backs could play NRL? I said possibly, but they wouldn't be able to offload. They wouldn't have those skills at all. Running the ball and not going down off a tackle, be fine. Tackling, I also think for the most part, they'll be fine. Most people gotta remember those that are veterans in the league. No, they haven't tackled in a while, but most college football players and your pros and stuff like that, they play both sides of the ball in high school. So they know how to tackle and they do stuff like that. You just lose those skills once you get into the NFL because you in college even because you just don't play both sides of the ball anymore. MLC starts today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who's your favorite cricket player? Probably Boomerang. I think that's who I've said in the past. It's probably Boomerang. I really like that. I think the video with him and Micah Parsons made me the biggest fan of Boomerang. Like I got to see a little bit of his like personality outside of cricket. You know, outside of him also just being a very talented bowler, but he's just cool, man. You create torque through your whole body bowling. I understand. I'm not saying that. You do the same thing with pitching. I'm saying you're building torque through a spot that isn't supposed to. You're not supposed to crank your arm back like this and develop torque with your elbow going like this. It's supposed to be like that. That's what I'm talking about. You don't think they're doing the same? You're going triceps, shoulders, torque through the elbow. You're building a lot out of your legs, through your ankles, your knee, your hips, your core. It's all you're working your whole body too. You don't have the long run up like they do. That definitely adds a good bit of stress. But it's not as stressful on your joints. Like it would be physically impossible for a baseball player to go 5 days in a row, like some of these test series, and go out there and bowl and pitch like 400 or 500 pitches. It'd be impossible. Your arm would shatter. It would literally fall apart. Bowling is unnatural to 5 times your body weight goes through your legs. Said, did you watch the final of UEFA Nation? No, I didn't. MV. Pitching underarm is different use of the body. That Oakland pitcher had a great action. Talk about the sidearm. NRL players couldn't play NFL because they wouldn't be able to get their head around the playbook. Yeah, that's by far the hardest part. It's really difficult. Scott Boland is my fave. Very humble, shy, but can bowl a ripper inning. Boland's great too. Yeah. Peter might have long-term arthritis and retirement. Surely, dude, I couldn't imagine a single athlete of any sport not having long-term issues once they retire. I mean, shit. Half these damn sports, they run through a season, and then as soon as the season ends, they're getting multiple different surgeries done and all kind of shit like that. Is it the same like that in NRL? Because I mean, I don't keep up with like after the NRL news unless someone shares it to me. But like, whenever I go look at like at the end of every NFL season, all of a sudden out the woodworks, you hear nothing but how like this player is going to get knee surgery, this one's getting ankle surgery, this one's getting shoulder, this one's getting an abdomen tear repaired, this person's going to get this surgery done, that surgery done. And it's like, I just saw you last week sprinting full speed going 21 miles per hour and you're running on a partially torn MCL. It's like, what the actual hell? Ooh, that one caught him on the thumb bad. Did he dislocate it? Oh yeah, he did. Ooh. A little dislocation there. Eesh. I know that hurts. It'll start every 15 seconds. That doesn't compare whatsoever. Yeah, I mean the stoppages is part of the game, but like the argument that I always place with people is like, y'all got to remember, just because the game stops because that's the pace of the game doesn't mean that these guys aren't extremely fit and in shape. Now it is a different type of strength because they're going on full blown sprints for the most part on every rep and stuff like that. But y'all also act like there aren't reps during the NRL where certain players aren't taking time off, where they're sitting in the back line or on the opposite side, and they're able to just slow jog and kind of relax a little bit. Which, stamina endurance would absolutely be a factor initially, but I still stand by the case that I don't think stamina is the hardest thing to gain. I mean, if I'm not a world-class athlete and I was able to train myself to be able to run 5 miles with no problem in under 40 minutes, I was able to run 2 miles, just over under 11 minutes. I played soccer and ran full sprinted as a left back that played a full left back. I played more like a left winger or whatever, left midfielder. But I played left back, so I had to travel the full field just about the whole entire game for 90 minutes. And I'm no extreme crazy athlete. Said broke his thumb. Yeah, I think he did. He might have. Plus the pads. Yeah. Well, yeah, the pads will make a big difference. Their bodies would go through some pain and stuff like that. But again, just another thing a lot of people don't realize. Whenever we play tackle football growing up, we don't wear pads. I've played tackle football hundreds of times. I've never worn pads. And I mean, that's up till you're 17, 18 years old. You're just playing out in the streets or whatever, or, at a park. You didn't play with pads. You just tackled each other. Both my knees are shot from soccer. Feel that, Scotty. Feel that. My left knee is so effed. It pops out of socket like at least once a month. I'll just step weird or like try to get out from like a seat, and I'll just like shift my weight a little bit, and then my knee will just go like that. Pads don't exist here. That's not a lie. Y'all do have pads because there's actually players in the NRL that used to wear them. Gotcha. Yeah, no one buys pads. Yeah, that's just like a safety thing that was brought up by the league to stop the crazy injuries for whatever reason, probably for media sales and stuff like that. And in rugby and stuff, they used to have small pads, small shoulder pads and stuff like that, which is probably where the NFL adopted, and the NFL just never got rid of it. To be honest, players would probably rather not play with pads because the pads are heavy and weighs you down. You got to think these guys are moving 21 miles per hour with probably 10 to fit with like 15 pounds of gear on them. Maybe not 15 pounds, but 10 to 12 pounds of gear on them. Oh, and not Christian, I'm not selling myself short. I mean, I'm athletic. I can play a little bit of every sport, but I'm not a freak athlete like what these professionals are. I can hold my own against any average Joe. I promise you that. NFL players literally spend $1 million to be peak athletes. They can play rugby league if they really wanted to. Like that, the skill sets would be the hardest thing. I don't think the stamina would be as hard as what people imagine. The skills is the hard thing, right? Anyone can. Skills are extremely hard to develop, and speed is something that's really hard to develop. You really can't teach speed, but you can learn how to push yourself to go long distance and do this stuff. Of course, certain players are going to be more elite than others. You know what I mean, and have better stamina and all that. But yeah, regardless, we'll never know because it would just never happen that they would try it. It definitely would be a cool like little experiment. Who knows? Maybe 100 years in the future, for some reason, these games will merge or something like that. But it just would never happen. Mangrove said professional or park. Oh, yeah, talk about thing. Forward throws are also very difficult. Veritasium has a good video about it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to place forward throws. I don't find throwing the football that hard. I mean, throwing it long and very inaccurate, like once you start getting past like 40 yards, gets pretty difficult. I think any average athlete can throw the ball forward within 30 yards range and put a ball pretty much on the dot. It's once you start getting past that 30-yard mark that really starts getting difficult, or maybe even the 20-yard mark. The 30 yards can even be difficult. But I think anything past 20 yards is where the level of difficulty really gets tough. Neighborhood backyard tackle football was so much fun, dude. Facts, Cheesehead. I remember we used to. I don't remember why we were being really stupid one day, and we decided we had like a month where we were playing tackle football in the street. Man, we would come home looking like we got into full-blown car accidents, bro. Like, you'd have street burned all up your arm, your leg, on your hip. I got scars all over my like thighs and stuff like that from playing in the street. Worst part about playing cricket is batting to a fast bowler. You end up going A over T trying to figure out where the ball went. I bet. The hardest thing with baseball to cricket would be is adjusting to be the ball being able to be directed at you. That would be the toughest thing. That would be by far the toughest thing. They wouldn't know it came at them. That would be by far the hardest adjustment. I think bowling would be out the matter. I don't think the technique and mechanics would be impossible just to eventually switch. Oh, did he get him? I think Jansen did. Yep, that's enough. That's one. That's three. So lavishing on. Now we figure out where we go from here. It's been a pretty slow, like 6 innings here. Just a couple of runs throughout these last 6 innings or 6 overs. I wonder if they're going to go ahead and try to speed things up with Travis, or if they'll keep it slow and bring in a night watchman pretty early. I don't know. American football and rugby are the same. No, they're very different. Very different, Jack. They're basically two different sports. It's the same thing as cricket and baseball. The only difference is an egg-shaped ball, and you run and try to get past a goal line. It's only similarities. Irish who play AFL for the first time take a few years to adapt to the game, but they have proven to be great players. Yeah, well, because isn't Gaelic football like not too far off? I've yet to watch Gaelic, but I do want to. American Elite NFL, Australia Elite Athletes, NFL, UK Elite Athletes, darts. You meant NRL? Darts? That's actually hilarious. There's actually a study that soccer players are the most athletic athletes in the world. There's like a big study that showed it. They're all like thin and compact, but they have a lot of like their muscles are very what's the correct word for it? I should know this as a trainer too. Like they have really like dense muscle. It's not like bulging or anything like that, you know, in showman muscle. It's just very dense, narrow muscle because of all the running they do. Soccer players make themselves look bad from all the flopping and shit. If they didn't do that, if it wasn't for that, I feel like the whole world would look at soccer completely different. I think it's the same thing for basketball. Why basketball, especially today's basketball, turns so many people away because of all the foolish flopping and bullshit like that. Backyard sports for friends are always fun, dude. I had the best neighborhood growing up. We had a big, wide range of age groups from, 17, 18-year-olds down to like 5, 6 years old. I was around like the 8, 9-year-old mark. And every day we'd have either basketball tournaments, we'd have football tournaments. We'd take up the whole street. Like the whole street would have different games going on. Sometimes we would do like a sporting event where we'll do like one-on-one basketball. Then you move on to one-on-one football with an all-time cue. Then you'll go and do like croquet. Then you go to the backyard and we'd set up, not an actual putting green. Like we were broke, but we would just set up a cup in the middle of the yard, and you have to take a plastic golf ball and try to make it into the cup in the least amount of shots. Then you go play, we'd play 3 strikes, and have like a full-blown like tournament of multiple different sports. Oh, it used to be lit. I would go black and play one more game any day. Absolutely, man. NRL is instinctive flow, whereas NFL is precision planning. So mindset's credit. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point too, Lyndon. I definitely do agree with that. Yeah, you got to be reactive instead of, you can't come in with just a pure plan. You have to be more reactive. That's very true. Yep, thumb didn't matter. Got him anyway. I heard Don Dev. I heard prayers out to all them, man. That's crazy. Those grits were elite. Yeah, I thought it was too early too, Al Parks. It seems to be a typical test for the last 5 years. American games used to score 400 or 500 runs per game per team. Now it's more like 250, 300, kind of depressing. Yeah. Hey, yes. What up, man? So really happy to see the crowd in this final. India isn't playing. Still a decent number of spectators. Cricket wins. Yeah. Yes. I mean, look, legendary stadium at the Lords. They put on a great show. A bunch of stuff to do outside the stadium as well. And getting some decent cricket. What more could you ask for? All right, I'm gonna do a big scroll down because I'm like, I got backed up talking about all the bullshit. Shade ball different tackling rules, but games similar to Aussie rules. They've always had their eyes on Ireland. Okay, I thought so. Was your mind blown by Michael Dixon's running punt after his first was blocked? I played soccer, so no. No. I always wondered why they didn't do that more often. Nah, that really didn't do anything for me. Some people definitely were, though. So they do bring in Travis Head. Head's going to go ahead and get 1 run here. Wazza! What up, Rocker? As people love test cricket, they always show up. Factual. Well, I mean, they get really excited when good cricketing teams show up to their country because they know England ain't doing shit. Nagitti's third ball, face Smith. Allowed 2 runs so far this over. Smith looking to play a big one. Shoots it down. It'll be fielded. Should be able to bring in 2. That'll keep Smith at the crease. English people love test cricket. Oh, yeah, okay. Roger said, who's your favorite F1 driver right now? Well, I've decided after just watching a couple of videos that geez. I swear the waves of being tired just like hits out of nowhere sometimes. Goodness, what was that? What was I talking about? Favorite F1 driver. Yeah, no. So we watched a bunch of videos recently and a couple different things. I actually have one of these reactions coming out later on, probably either early next week or the following week. But I got to go with my guy from Ferrari, man. I missed the international series where it was like an AFL versus Gaelic All-Star game. That sounds pretty cool. No rain so far. It's a W for cricket. No rain is a massive, massive W. Massive W. Could that be another one? They're saying no. They're saying no. Yeah, I don't know. The more I was looking up about Lewis Hamilton and stuff like that, Rocker, I really liked him, man. I honestly don't quite see the hate about him. Like, I don't quite understand it. So yeah, Lewis Hamilton probably my favorite, although he hasn't been great with Ferrari or last year with Mercedes. If there's even a hint of moisture, the ball turns into a cake of soap. So annoying to bowl with. Are you gonna stream for the Canadian GP this week? I was planning on it. I gotta see. It's Father's Day on Sunday for us, so I have to see whether or not my dad's off. If my dad's off, then I won't. But if my dad's working, then yeah, I probably will. It also depends on this test series, which I doubt it goes all the way to Sunday. And then I really doubt it gets all the way till the start time of the Canadian F1. I was hoping to be able to catch a little bit of the Le Mans too. I know that starts on Saturday. Yeah, it's gonna be a Wicket. That's huge. All of a sudden, we got a problem. All of a sudden, Australia has a major, major problem as Smith drops. And it's 48 for 4 right now. And we're getting deeper and deeper into that tail end of the batting lineup. This ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. This is that moment South Africa was looking for. This is scary. This is scary at the moment. I was a big fan of Michael Schumacher. Is he even a hit him? Okay, I read that. And we're collapsing again. What a surprise. The long game, man. Everybody gets cocky quick. You don't really need India for a test match, crowded lords. Fair enough. No. Smith with another disappointing dismissal. So now we'll have Head and Bo Webster. Head went out early the other day. Webster was able to go on a decent run. I think he surpassed Steve Smith's score, so hopefully Webster can have another day. I mean, these two need to get through the evening at this point. At this point, they've got to get through the evening. If they get another 2 wickets, there's still plenty of time to play. They get another 2 wickets, Australia may be in trouble. Jack said, I like what I see. Let's go South Africa. Come on, Jack. Represent, baby. God, that's going to kill him because he really felt like he should have got a bat on that ball. Rabada strikes him again. All right, here for Webster. Oh, my goodness. Almost caught the inside edge onto the stumps. That was close. Almost back-to-back wickets for Ngidi. Oh, my goodness. Hamden sucks. I don't like that guy. I don't understand why people don't like him. Yeah, I messed up, Jack. I was just staring at the thing, not paying attention. I meant Ngidi. You know what I meant. Janssen back out there. You got a wicket earlier. Liking someone doesn't mean you have to hate on them. Yeah, I agree. Or not liking someone doesn't mean you have to hate on them. Yeah, that's factual. I mean, I can agree, at points you could tell like the winning and stuff like that got to his head in certain moments, and things like that. So, I mean, I understand that aspect, but I mean, that's just F1. That happens to all the drivers, at least all today's drivers, it seems. Woo! Head nearly, almost made a big mistake. I like Verstappen. Nice. I used to think Hamilton was a bit stuck up, but he's a bit different now, so I don't mind him. My personal fave is Piastri, though. Oh, I figured that, man. I know Australians have been going crazy with his performance. He's still leading the ladder and everything, right? Looks tough. I don't think South Africa can chase 220. I don't know if they'll be able to either, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? There's still a lot to play. Head gets a decent little shot. Just need to build some confidence out here. Head and Webster absolutely have to get their eye in and slow down this South Africa defense. Yeah, anything can happen. I agree, Rocker. Aussie bowlers are very handy with a bat. Cummins is definitely has shown his ability batting, so they still got a couple guys left that could do some big things. Janssen again. It's going to put that more leg side. Well played from Webster. Gets his bat around quickly, brings in another run. Let's see. Is Head going to be the villain for South Africa? I don't know. Nathan Lyon is a big wild card, great bowler, and very nifty with the bat. I haven't seen Lyon do anything with a bat yet, so I didn't know about that. Janssen's put in some scary deliveries right now. Taking very dangerous line and excuse me. Some really dangerous lines. His pace seems like it's increased a little bit as well. As he faced Travis Head. Travis Head flicks it around. That's going to be a boundary. Good deal. Good deal there for Travis. Stark can bat 2. He did well against India in the WTC finals back in 23. Yeah. Just get a clip of the bat on it. Finds the distance down the ground. South African opening pair had to start well if they wanted to be achieving anything above 200. Yeah. Is Jansen heading to the locker room right now? So Jansen's going to leave the field for a moment. I'm wondering if it's to get a little better evaluation on his thumb. Nagiti to Webster. Webster finds the gap. Bring in 1. Said they're literally going in pairs. Yeah, 1 for 1, 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Another good play over there for Travis Head. He loves hitting those, hitting the shots offside. Sorry, lakeside that time. Another single. Right now, both players seem to be a bit locked in here. We get Webster back up to the crease. If South Africa is not winning this, I'm sure they're not going to win any trophy for the next 10 years. It'll be frustrating. Why do you say that? Why do you think they'll go on a 10-year stretch of not playing well? Aren't they a fairly newer team? So I mean, wouldn't they just develop more? Didn't someone tell me earlier that they only have like a couple players that have played for a while, and most of them are all within their first couple of years? They're like RCB. Hey, RCB got it done this year, baby. The Giddy plays the lakeside. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. I'm hitting that first wall of the day. I kind of want some coffee. We don't have any here, I don't think. Really go for some coffee. We got a new coffee shop out here now, and they're actually really good. I don't think it's opened yet, though. Bo face the 5th delivery, plays a shot low on the ground, square cut, 1 run. Yeah, because they are so close, and if you're still not winning this, then I don't think you get a chance as close as this. Who knows, man? Maybe they use this as experience and they just get better. Travis Head to face the last ball of the 21st over. Yeah, little block. Nothing there. All right, that's the close. Let's see where they'll go bowling now. Since we saw Jansen step out for a while, I doubt we see him bowling for a little bit, even though he did take a wicket not too long ago. Rabada's already had quite a few overs. Drake say, what's your height? I am 5'8". 5'8", sir. Don't try to ask me what that is in centimeters or anything like that, or meters or whatever. Couldn't tell you. So your cricket name will be Zach the Little Master? Little Master? That's crazy. I remember whenever, because I had a growth disease. Well, yeah, growth disease growing up called Osgood's Lauder. So I got to like 4'8", and then I stopped growing for like 5 years. 4 or 5 years. And I just had these big swells on my knee. So like, it's kind of hard to tell because I'm in pants, but like this bone on my knee that's just below my kneecap used to stick out about that far on both of my knees. And so I stayed at like 4'8" for like the longest time. But I still was a pretty good athlete. And I was really good at whatever sport I played. But my damn team gave me the nickname Wawa. They said I played like a chihuahua. I was like, this is the worst fucking nickname in the history of nicknames. I was like, this is insulting. I was so pissed. How's that? That sounds a little better. I still can't believe they choked 2024 T20 final against India. That was crazy, though. That was insanity. Good fielding. Come on, stream. You haven't been blurry all day. I know I've been using a lot of internet this week or this month, but come on. Let's figure it out. Fucking watch this damn game and fucking 240p right now. I can barely see the damn ball. It's all right. I'm known as Gramps to my school friends, and I'm only 19. Gramps. Oh goodness. How did that become a thing? Oh, I think that's one. No signal. These umpires are not quick to give a signal at all. Mulder having a much better outing so far today. No balls yet for him. Doesn't look like they're going to challenge or anything like that, so they're just going to let it be. I'm trying to think. I was Wawa, then I was Chewy for a while because I used to be able to do the Chewbacca sound like really good, so they called me Chewy. That one was okay. I wasn't mad at Chewy. And then I had one other nickname, but I can't remember what it was. That one didn't last long. Oh man, you know what I was called for a while, and it's because of one of my best friends. His mom, she's Dominican. That's like my mama. That's like my second mama. I love Miss Christine. She's amazing. Her and Mr. Andre. That's family. But they used to call me Pollito because I was very, very blonde as a kid. Y'all see me like with the red hair and stuff. I was never like that. Like till probably like after high school, my hair started darkening. I used to have like bright like yellow blonde hair. It was ridiculous. And because I was so tiny, she would call me Pollito, which basically means little chicken. So that was also my nickname for a while. Pollito. it was so bad at a point. Like I met a bunch of their family and stuff like that, and some of their families still live in DR in the Dominican Republic, and they don't speak a lick of English. And so I'd go over there, and they would be talking to me, and I would pick up a word or two, just hanging around the family and stuff. But I couldn't really understand them, and they would just be like, "Pollito, this, yada yada yada, pollito, pollito." And I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" I'm like, "Okay, buenos dias, adios." McGiddy to Webster. Good shot from Webster. Down that square cut again, just over the initial fielder. So you cannot bend your elbow while bowling. It's bowling, not throwing. It's a tough part of cricket. You have to generate pace with a straight elbow. I am aware. McGiddy. Yeah, the bowling thing, like versus like pitching and throwing and stuff, I also feel like is it's obviously harder to generate pace because they aren't able to hit the velocities that you can pitching it. But there's a lot involved to get up to pitching as fast as what some of these MLB guys can get up to. Pretty bad day here in India today. That sucks, PM. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Have I ever tried bowling? No, I have not. I would never be able to try pace bowling. My shoulder would literally come out of socket. I got a bad right shoulder. I would have better luck trying to do spin or something like that. I feel like you can generate more leverage using the whole arm instead of just the forearm. Yeah, you can use more leverage. I mean, it's obviously physically harder because obviously because the speeds don't match up, right? Pitching you can throw harder, but it's a lot like we talked about earlier. It's a lot more of a full body motion than anything. The technique is very technical to hit those speeds. I mean, like my girlfriend, her brother is he's a collegiate pitcher and stuff like that. He's just now getting his way into the 90s, and this dude has been training with like pitching like coaches since he was like 13, 14 years old, just focusing on generating speed, going through a bunch of different training drills, getting, not just with your arm, your shoulders, with your rotations of your abdominal, rotation of your hips, generating power through your legs, through your ankles, through your calves. That's why I always think like the whole arguments of what's harder and what's easier and stuff like that. I'm like, they're both fucking hard. Cricket is not just about fast pace. Sometimes you are destroying pace, but you can get out to a spinner. That's crazy because cricket is about skill, not just fast and pace. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Very technical sport. Very technical sport. I don't think anyone can debate that one. The most technical thing with baseball is fielding. Everything else is pretty straightforward. I mean, you got a couple technical things with batting, but it's nowhere near as much. Oh no! Down goes Webster. Oh shit! That is massive. Goodness. Oh man. I have y'all noticed that the Australians have gotten quite quiet? A lot of them have gone to sleep now. I think that's what's happened. A lot of them have gone to sleep. They're going to come back expecting to only have 4 wickets taken or something like that. They're going to come in the morning and be like, hold on, wait a second. Are we about to be 6-7 wickets gone and only at 70 runs? Does it hit off the bat? It may hit off the bat. Does it hit off that front of the bat? No, it's clear as day. Clear as day. LBW. Clear as day. I mean, Harry Brook can destroy fast bowling, but he was struggling against Ryan Chuck. He's a mystery spinner. Really? Yeah, I'm sure certain batsmen have their like favorites of what they play against better. That's like you have your I mean, it's still not as big of a difference, but I mean, you have your pitchers that are, just throwing straight up fastball at their fastball, throwing in like 103, 104 consistently, even some like Chapman getting up to like 106, 107. I think he's gotten up to 108 or 109 before. And then you got your other pitchers that just pitch like crazy breaking balls that have crazy left to right inside movement, painting, better at painting the corners. And they'll be throwing, more around like 82 to 85, 86, something like that. I should be asleep. It's 1:30 a.m. and I have a math exam. Go the fuck to bed, Cameron. Your friends call you Gramps. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping at like 6 p.m.? Have your dinner at 4 and then go to bed? You better not come back tomorrow and I hear you flunked your damn math test. I'm gonna block you from the damn channel. He has no clue which way the ball will go. That's crazy. Well, be right. One more run and we can comfortably declare. Hey, okay, we'll be all right. All right, Lyndon. I like the confidence. I mean, only 10% of batters can understand mystery spinner in cricket. Is that crazy, Drake? I don't think we've watched him yet. Mulder back out there. Good shot, square cut for head. I'm sorry. 1:30 a.m. Not even sleepy. Well, didn't you stay up the whole night last night too, Christian? I'm freaking tired right now, and it's 10:30 a.m. I feel like the worst part of it is just because I'm sitting. Like if I wasn't sitting, I'd probably be okay. But I also am too lazy just to stand in this corner of my bedroom. That's why during the tea break, I literally went to the dunny and I just was like doing laps around my living room just to get some blood flow into my legs. SA got this in their palm. Uh-oh. So Irene is more crazy skillful than Brian. You think so? Kidding, by the way. Our lead is SA's first inning. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do quick math, Lyndon, if you want to be honest with you. So I just read it for what it was. I didn't think they could do that already, but I was like, all right, sure, whatever you say. I was like, you talking out some crazy confidence. I mean, I feel like they really need at least 100 more runs. I mean, if they could get to 150, that'll make it what? 270. What would that make it? 372? 362? And they'll have to chase a little over 200. That's really what they need. All right, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, get some sleep, Cameron. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Head's gone. Oh, man. I feel bad for all the Aussies right now. All the Aussies going to sleep. They are going to be in the bin tomorrow when they check the score in the morning. That's like the worst way to start off your day, man. You go to bed thinking, oh, man, we're feeling good. We got this in the bag. And then you wake up in the morning, check the score, and you go, oh, shit. Here we go again. Some people say cricket is not athletic like soccer, but ask soccer players to bowl. It's not athletic like soccer, Jack. Does it not mean that they're not athletes? No, but it's not athletic like soccer. And like you comparing that's like comparing apples to oranges, Drek. They're just sports. That's the only thing that's literally the only thing that's similar. That's like telling a cricket player to go sprint for 45 minutes. They wouldn't last 10. Well, yeah, no shit. You definitely can't compare athleticism as far as like endurance, stamina, speed, and all that shit. That athleticism is not compared. What a great way to go to bed. Yeah, Cameron, you should have just shut the shit off, Cam. Who am I watching? What am I watching? Trent, that's what we're all trying to figure out. It's tough, man. South Africa might win it. It's going to be close, man. 2007 all over again? Who knows? There goes headache. Yeah, that's my apple to oranges, but this is what soccer fans do. They hate cricket. You know, as you know, I know we cover a lot of sports, and like I won't get me wrong. There's some sports that like, I mean, like they're cool. I'll watch them like a little bit, but I don't necessarily enjoy them. I mean, like there's a handful through the Olympics that I was just kind of like, I was like, this kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Like it's not my thing. But yeah, hating on other sports, I feel like it's just stupid. Always the arguments with when it comes to going back and forth between different sports. It's always the same. It's always the same exact thing every time. Oh, my sport is tougher because we do this and you could not. No, well, mine's tougher because we can do this and you cannot. Like, cares. All right, I got a commercial. They haven't really given too many commercials. Everyone could be a batter, but fast bowling is not everyone's cup of tea. It's so tough. Okay. Oh my God. Oof. Ooh. I think that goes lakeside. It's that head would not score as long as the opponent's captain is not Rohit Sharma. That's funny. They're gonna take a look at it. I'm saying, okay, let's see. Told you before, 350 is impossible at this rate. 150 is beyond reach. Yeah. Oh no, I think that's gonna hit the wickets actually on second look. That is close. Please, they need it to hit the bat. This is as close as it gets. You couldn't fit a hair. You couldn't fit a hair between the bat and the ball. Look at that. Look how close that is. This is where you need the heat sink. Oh, it goes over though. It does go over. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 66 for 6. Yeah, not close. I wasn't even paying attention to bounce. I was just looking at that damn how close it was from the bat. All right, gated face carry this time. What will he do? Carry plays one, square cut, square off, whatever. Zach, you should try if you're not in agreement. Just try. If you can generate even 130 with a straight arm, I'll be surprised. Only talented players can generate 140, 150 with a straight arm. Trek, I'm not arguing with you, dude. I don't play the game. I've never bowled a single time in my life. You think I'm be able to just generate 130 like it's nothing? I'm not even a fast pitcher. So like that, I mean, again, that just, it just don't make sense. But I mean, like you all say that everyone can bat, then why can't everyone bat? Why is it that we have 4 people left and everybody say, oh, it's impossible, they're going to get all out because not everyone can bat? I do think it takes special talent to bowl and do that, but it also takes special talent to be an elite batsman. Everybody on the field has to bat, but not everybody on the field has to bowl. You have specialists. Well, I get what you're saying because I mean I never was going to be a pitcher. I'm not good at pitching. But I was decent at batting whenever I played baseball at a young age. But I've had people that were really good at pitching that couldn't hit a ball to save their life. All right, if that's what you say, Drake. Giddy. Good crack at it from Cummins. I can't get the length. It's on that long side. They'll bring in 2. Jesus. The Giddy is killing it right now. They might not make it throughout the day. They might not make it through the day. This thing is going to be all over tomorrow. This thing might be all over tomorrow. Yeah, I doubt it won't be. It's going to be all over tomorrow. I got to I'm going to have to make sure I'm up early tomorrow so I can catch the whole thing. This is crazy. It's right now they're at what? They're at 3, what? No, 2. 285 right now. So like 150 run chase is what South Africa needs at this moment. This is crazy. This is crazy. And look how loud the crowd is out of nowhere. So dead silent from just an hour and a half ago. All right, while they're switching out bats, I'm going to run downstairs real quick. Hopefully I don't miss anything. It's looking hard and a bad one. Yeah, it is. All right, I need to go run and grab something to drink real fast. I'll be back. Wow. What up, Annette? Yeah, day 3 would definitely be the last. So right now they just have to chase 150 roughly. God, man. They desperately need like 30 runs, right? Like at least 30 more runs to make it 180. But I don't know if they'll even be able to get that. Said USA watches cricket. Yeah, where you been at, brother? Sure, English fans love what they see right now. England, Australia go way back. Oh, I bet so, man. Nets out want South Africa to win. I forgot to do a poll, man. I just remember I forgot to do that. Damn it, I'm so mad I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I was gonna hope I was gonna have to be I could wait till Saturday. I mean, tomorrow I'll at least be able to, I don't have work, so I'll be able to take a nap before our night stream. SA can win now. I think so too, Andres. It's gonna be they're back in favor. It's a 147 run lead. We got what, maybe an hour left, especially since it's overcast. Maybe an hour left. "2025 is the year of chokers." Oh my God, he just dropped it. 150 is going to be a nightmare on this pitch. Yeah, it might be. I mean, the thing is, Australia's got some of the best bowling attacks in the game, so it definitely will be hard. But I think tomorrow is supposed to be sunnier. I don't know what that means, but I believe tomorrow is supposed to be a bit sunnier compared to today. Every time I go away, there are 2 wickets falling. That's crazy, Amanchu. Gary just gets a piece of it. You watch, there will be no clouds tomorrow. The ball will do nothing. Say, I think it's supposed to be sunny. I think it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow. If said new winner for BBL, new winner for IPL, new winner for UCL, and a lot more. Damn. Oof. It's a dangerous delivery there from Mulder. I don't know if you realized, but when you went downstairs, another wicket fell. I don't think I did. No, I saw Cummins get out. I went downstairs when Cummins went out. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that one. So it's only day 2, but it's looking like a day 5 pitch. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. As soon as the wicket dropped, I switched out whenever the batter was getting switched out. Yeah, in an overcast situation, the ball swings a lot. I mean, where is Lords exactly at? Let me go pull up the weather. It's in okay, so it is in London. So when I looked up the weather earlier for London, did it save? No, it didn't save. So according, no, it's still showing cloudy and overcast. Let me take a look. So it's gonna be, oh yeah, no, it's overcast all day. I don't know what the hell it was saying earlier. And by 1 p.m. by middle of the day tomorrow. So in a comparative, so it's 4 let's see, it's 4:57 right now out there. It's 4:57 right now. It's going to be it's going to be sunny at 8, partially cloudy through midday, and then after 1 p.m. it just shows full clouds. So never mind, it's going to be a cloudy day tomorrow. It's like 28 degrees, but in the UK it feels so much worse. Sun was out for maybe an hour. Such a good game. Yeah, it's been a back and forth one, man. It's been a back and forth one. I'm glad no one's just running away with it. You know what I mean? These last couple at bats and the next inning is going to be crucial. It's no easy feat. It's no easy feat, that's for sure. And it's us is a team of winners, so we can't say they're out of the game, but they're in a game and probably they'll make comeback for sure. It's going to be close. Oh, God, my shoulder's hurting. Oh, man, I was going to get some shit done before I had to go to work today, but low key, I might take me a little 2-hour snooze. If the lead goes up to 180, it feels like a 300 on this pitch. I still need 30 more runs, though. Here comes the sun. It looks like it should be sunny for the rest of this time here. Still got that one lone cloud that's out there in the back. I don't know why Saturday is in the final. They don't deserve here for real. Some other people were saying that too. Good shot from Carey. All right, I need to take this hoodie off. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I didn't mean to I was leaning over to take the headset off and I just belched in y'all's ear. Hope y'all couldn't hear it. Oh, God, my shoulder is killing me right now. Oh, I need to get back into the gym. Get this shoulder under control again. Niggity. Oh! Oh. Woo! On to Bad City and see top stories. I've heard about it, PM. I've heard. Super dark clouds tomorrow in London. Yeah. I don't know what I was looking at earlier today. I think I was getting Saturday maybe confused. So, which means lights are on, which is even hard to bat. Their match was against team like Pakistan, Sri Lanka, West Indies, and another side, India. Played against England, Australia, and South Africa. Yeah. Oh, I mean, the thing is, India had plenty of their opportunities too. You drop all your games to to New Zealand. Things like that just can't happen. Dot ball. Well, at the end, they're in finals, so we have to respect. Yeah, very true. Had your chances to make it. Scheduling will always be an issue. Everybody, if you're not in it, you're gonna find a way to be like, oh, we deserve to be in it, especially if you were in that competitive bunch. But it is what it is. Oh, sorry for the for the yawning. Good time shot there from Carey. It's not going to get the distance, but they will be able to bring in 2. Once again, guys, man, appreciate y'all for being here. If y'all haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button if y'all new to the channel, man. My name is Zach. Welcome to Real Fan Sports. I appreciate y'all for being a part of the channel and being part of this World Test Championship watch along. My first ever watch along for World Test Championship. My second ever test series that I've watched. So it's been quite fun learning the game of cricket, enjoying a great field, a great environment like Lords, and watching these two teams go at it to see who can wind up on top. Should have a decider by tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get here at 4:30 at the start of the day. And I'm definitely looking forward to see who's going to go ahead and take the championship trophy. Lords also has a massive slope, so bowling at that end makes it so much harder to hit against. Yeah, they were showing like the degree of swing and bounce and stuff like that, how different it was compared to other places. Australia are best countries to watch Test cricket. You think so or not? And am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? I'm so bad at reading names. I'll just call you A, so I don't disrespect nobody's mama. Call me AG. All right, I got you, AG. I can do that. I can do that. All right, Mulder back out there. He's taking 1 wicket. He'll face Stark. Yeah, I guess no. Good decision not to run there. Caribbean and Asian pitches are the most boring. They're too slow. I forgot I was supposed to reach out to BKR. I don't know if he'd actually want to watch tomorrow. I guess I'll send him a message and see how he's feeling. Oh, go off the toe. Dangerous Yorkers. Oh, excuse me again. Sorry for yawning. I think I'm out of Red Bull. I got a little sip left. Mulder, third delivery to Stark. Stark plays this one good. They'll be able to bring in a couple runs. Should be able to do 2 at least. Maybe 3 as it skates towards the boundary. I think they could get 3 here, but I wonder if Stark would want to stay out there. Yeah, they'll bring in 3, so we'll get Carey up. Very important. Now 81 for 7. So now we're at a total of what's that? 293. 165 run difference. If they could somehow manage to get this to like 180, if they get this to 180, it's going to make for a really good final inning. They can somehow stretch it to 180. They need another, what's that? Another 20 runs. 25 runs. If they can manage 25 runs, it's going to be an interesting inning tomorrow. Before they banned ball manipulation, people used to spit and cry to get moisture on the ball, and now they're only allowed sweat. That's actually crazy. Oh, dangerous. I love when people come into our videos that were like posted like 2 years ago and come in talking all crazy like we're stupid. Like we were just asking the question because we were just learning. All right. Sorry, guys. I was looking at something. Saliva should be allowed again. What is saliva? What is the it's hoping that's like whenever it's hit that it comes off the bat a little more slick, so it's harder to make like firm contact with the ball. I mean, I feel like it would also make it difficult to bowl as well. Said I love Lord's crowd no matter what. Always expect them to root against Australia. You're definitely right about that. I'm getting a lot of internet issues. I don't know. I know we've been having some bad weather around my neighborhood lately, around my city lately. It looks sunny right now, but my internet's going in and out at the moment. So I'll call what I see, but I may miss something, or it may put me a little back. If y'all don't see me react to an out or to a 6 or a 4, please don't comment it and don't spoil for me. Appreciate you. Saliva ball will be smooth at one side and one side. Okay, so it's okay. So it's all about creating creating that, whatever you want to call it, like fluid dynamics. Moisture shine one side of the ball. I got it. Okay. Good strike from Carey. Dot ball. DeGiddy right now, 3 wickets, allowed 33 runs through his 8 overs so far, about midway through his 9th over. Playing really well. He's been having to pick up a big chunk of the duty here as we saw Jansen go out, dealing with some type of injury to a thumb. Even though he did steal a wicket with that thumb injury, he did eventually step away and got rechecked at the from the physio. Carey tried to crack one there. Just hits the bottom part of the bat. and just dies. Y'all just talked about spitting, and Bavuma 100% just spit on the ball. Just as y'all mentioned that, I literally just saw Bazuma scrubbing on his arm and then go like that real quick with it. He literally just did it. Giddy. Full toss. Gary's going to get just one on that one. Batters are getting complacent. They need patience now. They have so much time. Yeah, getting a little greedy at times. You're right. I want South Africa to win. What up, Sharma? Burb said, what the fuck happened? Burb, a lot. A lot, Burb. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. Smith got out for 4 after 4. Webster got out after 16. Carey for 2. Good shot there from start. Plays it down square leg. Just a couple runs each. Get through the day. If I had to guess, the other day we finished up about an hour and 20 minutes from now was yesterday. It was right around like right around 12:30 my time. We'll see what how far they'll go through today, as the sun has came out and should be out for the rest of the evening tonight, or rest of the midday. Still no long shadows or anything like that. Cricket happened. Good answer. That's the worst pitch given for a World Test Championship final. Yeah, the pitch has been getting beat up. It definitely has been a tough one. So Jansen looks like he will come off the bowl now. So he went to the physio earlier, and they went ahead and gave him some type of like elastic like thumb brace. It looks like it goes around the thumb and then wraps around the palm. I guess stopping it from getting pushed back, keeping it tucked in a little bit. So he's going to remove that as he goes to bowl here. Kirby said 22 hours remaining if everything goes correctly. That's not pitch, it's batters. This pitch has been tough, but yeah, no, batters just hadn't. Right once South Africa started getting on a roll, they got in trouble, man. They started collapsing. Jansen. Not a great delivery. That one almost got away from him. I think that thumb is starting to affect him. And that's the issue. He initially got the thumb injured, but he came out and bowled like I think the next over or the over right after that. So it was still kind of fresh and loose. They go ahead and put a brace on it. And then for the last like 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes, he hasn't done much of anything. So that thumb is starting to swell. I'm sure the grip is a little bit harder at the moment as well. And you can tell because the way the ball's coming out, it feels like it's just coming out a little bit early. Or maybe not even early, but just a little bit off rhythm. But it was a good delivery there. It's not even slow outfield. It's purely overcast conditions. They said that this outfield has been a bit grippy. They did say that earlier. The announcers said when checking it yesterday that they found it to be a bit grippier than normal. Good shot from start. We're going to do a Rabada stint before stumps. He's only bowled 6 overs. Yeah. That's why I was kind of surprised they brought Jansen back in. I'd have bet money they would have brought Rabada instead. I'm sure Rabada wanted to face Cummins so bad, especially since he got hit with 2 in the head from Cummins. just not straight enough for Stark. You can see what he's trying to do, but can't get around the ball. Leaving that face open a little bit too much. It definitely, it did make the game interesting. Drake said South Africa should attack with their main bowlers like Rabada, Jansen. What are they doing? Why are they still bowling with Mulder? It's helping Australia. Mulder and Nagiti have been playing really well. And Jansen injured his thumb. He bowled 1 over after he injured his thumb. Then he walked and saw the physio, stepped off field for a little bit and got wrapped up. I am surprised Rabada hasn't came out yet, but I wasn't surprised about Jansen. Who's what? I mean, Mulder's grabbed the wicket. He's only at a 2.4. Nagiti's grabbed 3 wickets. They've been playing well. They've been playing well. I mean, no maiden overs, but the only person that's got any maidens is Jansen. Coach teach you to never bowl with vengeance or to get back against the opponent. I mean, coaches can teach you that all you want, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I wouldn't say that he would try and hurt him deliberately or anything like that. But Cummins got him out and caught him in the head a couple times. I wouldn't be surprised that he wouldn't want to get his revenge and get him out as well. Good shot from Carey off Rabada's delivery. They'll bring in 2. Rabada would stop the leakage of runs. Let's say Rabada has been the worst of the evening so far. Get to 130 and we have a game. 130, I feel like he's a big ass burb. Yeah, I think they would be pretty comfortable with a 280 with a 180 lead. 180 is your goal. If you anything extra than that, then that's really good. I feel like 180 is where you need to be at least somewhat comfortable. So that'd be what? How many runs would that be? They need to be at what, 318 total? Think that's what that is? Example of that was when India started bowling bounce at the low order, so England tried to do the same nonstop, and they lost because they didn't bowl tackly, but for revenge. Yeah. Well, as I say, I'm not saying go out there and try to hurt him because you got, but I know he'd want to get his wicket back. Just competition, man. Guy said, "What the f happened? Just went for dinner." You missed a lot, Cosmic. Yeah, if Australia scores more than 200, it'd be difficult for South Africa. Yeah, I don't see him chasing 200. But I don't know if they get that high. They're leading by 160 right now. That's a big boundary there, though. That's a big boundary there. Focus on 180 and then climb and see what you can do. If they manage to get through this day, they should be doing all right. I feel like batting is not getting easy on this pitch. Even 180 would be challenging. Yeah, I agree. Carey the man. Yeah, good boundary there from Carey. Just about staying out. I mean, both Carey's now faced 25 deliveries. Starks faced just 13. But, starting to get your eye in, pick your shots, play some smart cricket. Now that the tempo has kind of gone down a bit, it's okay just to play test cricket, right? It's okay just to play test cricket. I don't think any batter should get offended by bouncers. It's part of the game. Yeah. I think you're mistaking what I meant by revenge. I'm not saying that they should get offended by bouncers. Oof. Gary just got a piece of that. Great delivery from Rabada. Don't forget, South Africa loves choking. It is their favorite thing to do. It's tit for tat. Yeah. What the fuck is that view that they're giving us with that bullshit helmet overlay? That looked so stupid. Rabada's final delivery of the over. Dot ball. 31 overs gone. And looks like, are they going to go Mulder again here? Yeah, it looks like they're going to go with Mulder. Yeah, that helmet thing was ass, wasn't it, Drek? Like, what the hell was that? You couldn't come up with anything better? Jesus, man. Look, I ain't saying that we should be using AI or anything like that, but AI could have came up with something more creative. All right, okay, so they're gonna have Jansen deliver. I thought it was Mulder at first, but no, they just moved Mulder behind him. Or, sorry, move Mulder to the other side, not behind him. Oh, no ball for Jansen. That's another one. Goodness. He's over by, got a huge margin, 3 inches. That's huge. Do you really enjoy test cricket? It's so freaking long. Dude, I do, KS. It is long. Don't get me wrong. It is long. But I mean, dude, the ups and downs of the game. I mean, like, we've gone through so many different emotions from day 1 to day 2 right now. It's been unreal. You know, with T20 and stuff like that, pretty much you're opening 6 overs. For the most time, you can tell who's going to win the game. You know what I mean? With this, we've been in a situation where Australia batted first and everybody was like, oh shit, they killed the runs. Oh, this is South Africa's is in favor now. Then South Africa got 4 late wickets on day 1. And everybody's like, oh shit, Australia's in prime position. Then they go on, then South Africa goes on a little bit of a run. Then they all get shut down. Now it's like, oh yeah, Australia's to win. There's no chance they lose this one. They might go up by 300. Well, then guess what? They go 5 wickets down and only had like 50 on the board. Then South Africa, they're winning. And now we're at a position now where 2 late into the line batters, Stark and Carey, are trying to extend this lead out to 180, 200 in these tough conditions. And now feels like a 50-50 game, maybe a little bit edging South Africa. I love that. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. 3 inches. That's huge. Could you imagine? Oh, God. Edged it. Just couldn't get his hands underneath it. No ball should be punished more in tests. It's basically a glorified wide in test. Yeah. I love the pace of test cricket. Just think that will happen tomorrow. Isn't it crazy? Just right. Exactly. Everything can happen tomorrow. It's the beauty of test cricket. I agree. Like I said, I enjoy T20. I don't understand the T20 hate either. I think T20 is very fun to watch. Exciting moments. So, whatever. But test is like a novel, man. It's like reading a good book. No, Alparks, my second one. I watched I didn't get to watch every day, but I watched a couple of days during each series between Australia and India, and I think two of the 5 or however many it was, I can't think now. 2 of them I watched every day. Which platform are you using to watch? It's on Amazon. Jansen's, yeah, I know. I saw he's 6'8". Yeah. That is true, but there's been way too many no balls, KY. Been way too many no balls. I think they're at like 13 no balls now, for the series. Yeah, it actually starts tonight for me. I got it mixed up yesterday. I'm not watching tonight. We got NHL finals tonight. Stanley Cup finals, and then we got NBA finals tomorrow. So probably won't do any MLC or anything like that until afterwards. Non is still not home, KS. So Non won't be on the channel for a little while. He's currently going through a move. He was on the train. He said he was on the train to get out there. He's going from Texas to California. It was about a little over a 2-day trip. I think it was like right around like 48. It might be just under a 2-day trip. I think it was like something like 42 hours. So he should just about getting to the place that he'll be at. But he won't be on for probably a couple more weeks. He's got to get out there, deal with unpacking and stuff like that. He's gonna have to get a desk and all kind of different things, and he's going out there to help out with his father. So he's gonna have a busy time. It's gonna be another no ball. Low bounce wicket edges are not carrying the slips. No, they're not carrying it all, Dreg. You're right. Ashes will be fun. Zach, have you watched any one-day games? I have not watched a single ODI match yet. No. Which plans for tomorrow match? MLC time, baby. Man, we got NBA finals, brother. I won't be doing, like I said, I won't be doing any MLC until after the NBA finals and the Stanley Cup is finished. Yeah, another one.
Another one.
Rabada. Oh, goodness. Stark just whips. He gets real lucky on that one, and he knows it. Not doing side quests right now. Yeah. Yeah. Don's got a lot of family stuff going on right now. So he will be back. He misses y'all. I talked to him the other day. He hates not being able to do any live streams or reactions or anything like that. But he's been packed up the last couple weeks because it was kind of a weird situation where he wasn't really able to decide when he was leaving. It was just kind of like he needed to be ready, and then once it happened, he would go. But he is on his way out there now. If he's not there yet, I'm gonna text him a little bit later this evening and see how everything's going. But yeah, like I said, he misses y'all, misses being on the channel, doing all kind of different stuff. He can't wait to get back. Just hopefully just a couple more weeks, and he'll be back set up and be able to join us. Giddy. I'm sorry, Rabada. Yeah. Good line and length. Rabada really trying to pick up that pace there, hoping it edge to the slips. Been close quite a few times. Absolutely, man. Good shot from Carey. Square off all the way to the boundary. Woo! Maharaj couldn't get there. Man, this match was an Indian ground. Everyone would have been bitching. If this pitch was in an Indian ground, everyone would have been bitching. Why say that? Why you think they'd be bitching? Good shot. Well played there from Carey. That delivery goes more leg side. Rabada's been bowling them just offside. This time goes back towards the leg. Gary deals with it. Dot ball. And we'll get the change here. And it looks like we're going to go. It looks like we're going to go with a spell between Rabada and Jansen right now. Possibly. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it was a good shot, Trent. This switch will be shit tomorrow. SA is done. Might be. What them cars be flying into them crosswalks? Jesus. Ooh. A little shorter length. Well handled from Stark. Jansen can't grab it. They'll bring in one run. Gary switches over. Leads now set to 173. And it's going to be a no ball on top of it. Oh my goodness. Not again.
Another one.
Not again. Al Park said the home country gets to curate the pitch. Some countries get accused of pitch tampering to suit their game style. I mean, I like how we call it pitch tampering. It's not tampering. It's home field advantage. You know what I mean? And, oh, that could be LBW. They're going to give it. They're going to give it. As of now, it's a wicket, and Carey's gone.
Got it!
Let's see if they'll review. I mean, I feel like you got to, right? Yeah, they'll review it. Oh, I don't think that was above the knee pad. I don't know if that was above the roll. Oh, no, it was. Does he? Doesn't look like there's contact on the bat. God, the frame is like just off, by the way. No, I don't think it's anything off the bat. It's just whether or not it's going to be high or not. It's right at that knee roll. Oh, yeah. No, they picked up a sound. Woo! Got lucky on that one. It must have just tipped the back end of the bat. Wow. Great challenge. That was very close. That was very close. Just edged it. Woo. Are we sure nobody just like kind of went, you know, like a little yell right before it happened? Because God, that was. I'm watching the replay and I don't believe that it actually hit it. Great shot, Carey. Get a little revenge. Outstretch all the way down. Should be a boundary. There we go. Come on. That's 4. And what was that? Rickleton? Rickleton down the ground. Did a little bit of a split. So hopefully he didn't do a groin. Maybe just feeling a little defeated since he missed it. Yeah, I think he's just a little defeated because he couldn't stop it. People like bitching on pitches. Yeah, I've noticed, Al. I remember we were watching something. We were doing one game, and someone was complaining about that. And I was like, "Well, the fuck do you expect? You want him to do it opposite?" Come on, Carey. All right, 105 for 7. We're up to 179 now. Now you're starting to look at stretching it out to 200, possibly. No hit on the bat. They'll go offside behind the batsman. Dot ball. Extra 30 to 40 runs. Australia is winning then. Both getting in form here. Carey's now 24 off of 35 balls. Stark 7 off of 25. Well played. Let's see. Pitch tampering is more messing with the pitch after the game has begun, but most people get that term wrong. Okay, see, that makes sense. I'm cool with that. I understand that. Another great shot. Stretching out to the boundary. Saves it. Good work by Bavuma. Great work there from the captain. Hustling downfield. They'll bring in 3. Now above the 180 mark. They now lead by 183. Look at that hustle. The intent Carey is showing is needed from SA. You're right. He's balling right now. Yeah, because that's cheating. Right. I agree. Who the fuck is banging on my door like that? Rabada. Carey takes a good crack at it. 1 run. Come on, come on. Okay. Yeah. All right, just letting you know, guys, they're doing apartment inspections in just a moment, so they're doing the downstairs. They're gonna come up here. I'm gonna have to mute during that time. Does he even hit that on the bat? Is that a leg by 4? No. Is it a leg by 2? Yeah, leg by 2. So watching some batters feel like they are playing on different. It does feel that. Oh, that's why I like, again, like the whole story we're talking about, like, whoever it was earlier, and I'm not discrediting what your knowledge is or anything like that, but saying like, oh man, tomorrow's going to be hard to chase this. Like no one's going to, this pitch is looking difficult to hit on and all this, but I mean, we're seeing Carey, a guy, running up the score a bit. Doesn't mean that it's impossible just because it's difficult. But I mean, as this goes further, it will become harder and harder as this lead extends. Yeah, it's like watching like the NBA and stuff like that, and the team having a 11-point lead, but only like 20 seconds left, and people are like, oh, the game's over. Well, I'll tell you what, I've definitely seen Tracy McGrady score 13 points in 7 seconds before. So, or 12 points in 7 seconds, whatever it was. I've definitely seen that happen. So it's not impossible just because it's unlikely. 60 more runs for 200. Yep. At 188, about to be 189 as they bring in another single run from Stark. And Stark is doing exactly what he needs to do right now. Carey's eyes in. He's getting some good shots, reaching some boundaries. Stark comes up, tries to play mistakeless, not getting a single, and then get Carey back at the crease. Carey and Stark are doing what they did in India in the World Test Championship final back in 2023. They did the same thing back then. You know what, Jack? I think you or somebody was mentioned about Stark's performance back in 2023. Yeah. Imran said, why Australia did not pick that one batsman who did good against India? A lot of people were trying to figure that too, Imran. I have no idea. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, you good. You good. No, you good, man. No worries. Yeah, I have no idea, Imran. No idea, bro. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand why they didn't bring him in and instead brought in Green, who still isn't able to bowl because of his injury. So you could have brought in Constance, let Constance be your lead batter with Khawaja, let Labuschagne be 3, and then have your boy at 4. Yeah, Sam Constance, yeah. Yep, yeah. Finally, some spin bowling. We haven't seen much spin bowling today. I mean, I guess we saw a couple reps from Lion, but it wasn't that much. So a little change in pace. I actually don't mind this from South Africa, especially as Carey and Stark have kind of been on a roll right now. Have gotten their eye in. Even just bringing them in for 1 over, just to kind of change the side of the ball a bit. Probably should have done this earlier, for being honest. They probably should have done this an over or 2 ago. Let's see what Maharaj can do. Yeah. And this is just what you do. If you're Stark and Carey, I'm just playing defensive shots here. Will they bring in a second spinner as well, or will they go back to pace? That's the question. Who's their other spinners? I know Maharaj is the main guy. Who else for him can spin? No. I figured they were just going to come check the damn. What they do? They just check the fire extinguishers and that's it, or the fire alarms and that's it. Did you check this toilet? You tell them that bitch is broken? No, because it didn't do it. Yeah. I mean, in front of now, but he didn't realize. Yeah, well, you should have pointed it out. 1 second, guys. Oh, on our door. So I have 2 locks. Wait, so we're gonna lose our deadbolt? What? Oh, I don't like that at all. What the fuck you mean in case of an emergency? What kind of emergency are you having to break into someone's home for? If something were to happen, we got a back fucking window you can shatter. What do you mean? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'd buy some type of extra lock and put it on there. I don't trust just a key lock. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, but I mean, a key lock, you can pick a key lock like it's nothing. That ain't even hard to pick. I mean, I don't think we'd have any problems anyway, but that's still stupid. Is one, I don't know the other. Oh, you said Makram's one? Okay. Sorry, guys. 2 runs, 3 runs through that over. What up, Sid? Said, what the F, American guy watching test cricket? Yes, sir. We're out here, baby. Markra is also a spinner. Okay, thank you, Sid. Sorry about that. I was, like I said, they're doing checks and stuff, and apparently they're getting rid of our deadbolt lock on our apartment, which is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, man. Anyone can watch the game, bro. We've been watching for a couple years. Well, we've been watching for a year live cricket matches and stuff. We've been reacting for about two years or so. Well, about a year and a half. Oh, gosh. Keeper just couldn't get to it. It did carry across. Keeper just couldn't get there. Make sure it's not a scam. No, it's not. We know the guy. Like, we know that's the maintenance guy. MLC starting tomorrow. Will you live stream it? It's actually, well, it starts today for me, but no, it will not be. We have Stanley Cup Finals and NBA Finals going on. Once that ends, then I'll figure out what MLC games I can catch. Do you watch WWE? Nah, not really, man. I like I was saying earlier to I think his name was Spinner or something like that came in earlier. I was about to start watching again. I was like kind of debating it back and forth. I mean, I haven't watched it since I was like 13 years old, like since I was a kid. But I thought about trying to watch again. I've heard that it's been a lot better recently since Triple H took over. And then we were supposed to get WrestleMania in New Orleans next year, which is where I'm from. And they like came out, made a big announcement. The Rock was in New Orleans making the announcement, all this stuff. It was like a big deal. And then they told us like 3 weeks ago that, yeah, the numbers in Las Vegas were good. We're doing it in Las Vegas again. We may come back another year. Fuck them. So I'm good. I'm not watching no more. Fuck them. That was a crab drop. Yeah, definitely was a drop catch. Maharaj has 198 test wickets. Not trusting the man is stupid. Fair. South Africa back in the game, I think. They were back in the game, but right now Australia's on a good run. I thought 180 would be competitive. I think they start getting up into the 200s which they aren't far off of right now. They're 3 off. They'll get to 200. I think this is now when it starts switching back into Australia's favor. And Carriers right now, is locked in right now. He's playing unreal. This was the unexpected partnership that Australia needed. From the stadium, that'd be impossible, Priyank. What is that? We got that first party. Oh, how cute. Yeah, that won't be possible, man. Well, I mean, one, we couldn't cover it from the stadium. We'd have to get, because I was cold earlier, we'd have to get media access and coverage in order to do that. I mean, we have made some connections. So, I mean, who knows? I'd have to talk to a couple guys. I know if y'all were here during the T20 World Cup, y'all know that we actually did a live stream with one of the guys that's on the board for U.S. cricket. He also is an owner of one of the minor league cricket teams out here. He's part of the board that decides on the players that compete for the USA's national team. We had him join us on stream. It was a really fun time. Him and Pratik. Mangesh is his name. Mangesh and Pratik. And he has told us that if we can make it out towards him, that he'd let us come to join in during our practice and let us go to games and stuff like that. And even offered to teach us how to play. It's just not close. It's far from me. The closest stadium is the one in Dallas, which is still like an 8-hour drive. And just honestly, guys, I don't have the money at the moment to make a trip out there and spend a one night stay and all that. Even just a 1 day trip, drive there, stay at night, leave the next day would still be like probably $350, $400. I just ain't got that right now. Good shot off of Maharaj for carry. I would like to see the Oklahoma win the championship. You mean San Francisco Unicorns? Damn Unicorns, man. I think they win game 1. Let's see. I missed so many comments. You don't have to spam Sid. I'll get to them, man. The chat's not that busy right now. I'll get to everything. Don't you worry. No need for spamming. Yeah, 50-run partnership. It's looking good, man. They're now at 199 total lead. Sorry about that, bro. New Orleans deserves another mania. I agree, bro. It just turned me off as someone that I'm big. You know, I represent my city a lot. Like I always try. Everybody talks bad about it. I'm one of those that tries to talk about all the good. And so once that happened, and I hadn't been watching in 15 years, I'm good. I don't need to watch anymore. Any score above 200 Australians win? I think so, Priyanka. It's gonna be close though. There's no tell. We've gone back and forth so much throughout this so far, but it is starting to look harder and harder. You can feel the energy has been sucked out of the room for Australia, and finally now we're up to a 200-run lead as this Stark-Carey partnership continues. 13 runs off 39 balls for Stark, 36 for 45 for Carey. Australia and even their bowlers can bat. It's crazy, man. Why the hell non-Asian nations do not believe they're spinners? I don't know, man. These Australians, even their bowler, this partnership has been massive. I mean, Australia loves their spinners. This mug can read my message one way or another. Exactly, bro. Let's see, Skyla's FaceTiming me. Oh, good shot. It's going to be another boundary, maybe. Can he save it? I don't think so. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. My girlfriend called me about her damn homework. called me about her homework assignment about just she was confused on a thing, which I was confused with too. But nevertheless, all right. Let me get through these comments really quick. Zach will read every comment. You don't need to repeat. Yeah. I'll get to them, man. And if I ever do skip forward, I'll let you know and I'll tell you to repeat it. According to live betting about Australia 139 versus SA 270. No, the NBA championship. Need the Wicket badly. They absolutely do, Manchu. No problem, but please cover the final on live stream. And just want that Alex Carey has also been a headache for India. Has he been for Yak? That's what someone was saying back in 2023, huh? Yeah, we will do a live stream for it as long as I'm not working. We try to do every championship game throughout all the sports that we've covered. The only way we don't do it is if for some reason we're out of town or working. So hopefully I won't be working that day. Yeah, a little greedy for sure. Can't bowl 20 no balls. That's horrible. Yeah, you're right. Is it at 20 now, Manchu? I know it's close. I didn't know it was 20 though. Even their bowls could bat. It had drag racing show on Discovery called Street Outlaws with New Orleans versus all the different cities. I used to support New Orleans. New Orleans is fun, man. It's such a fun city. It's got the good and bad like any major city and stuff like that. But to me, the good so far outweighs the bad. And most of the time, even the bad, it's like you just got to have a little bit of awareness of where you're at. You know, there's certain places that you probably shouldn't be in, you know, just like it is in any major city. Especially once you get out, and then especially once you get out the touristy areas and you start going to like the real parts of New Orleans. Oh my God, it's so fun, dude. So much culture. You know, everybody, for the most part, everybody's so nice and friendly, man. I see someone wearing a Saints shirt, I'll start up a conversation with them randomly on the street while we're waiting for a light to turn green. Don't matter. Tail's gonna hurt South Africa if they don't wrap up things. Yep. And another no ball. There you go. All right, I'm all caught up on comments, and now I can get back to watching. So we're back to 208, and this partnership's still strong and alive. The spin bowling wasn't effective like they thought it'd be. Rabada, Oh, that one could be it. And that one, they will mark it. There we go. Remaining, and that could be the wicket on carry. And now it does look a little high. They are going to challenge and review it. I think it could be high. That looks so much similar to the last one that they challenged that was bouncing over the wicket. Well, that ended up being an edge, but I think it was also bouncing over the wicket. Let's take a look here. It's clear of the bat. They're good to ultra edge just to look at, but I think that's clear of the bat. Off that framing, at least. Yeah, clear. All right, now is it hitting wickets? Is it hitting stumps? And I saw that comment earlier. I'll get to it in a second. Impact in line, and it's umpire's call. Wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. And that's why the umpire's call is so tough, because how many of those have we seen through the last 2 days, today and yesterday, that it was the umpire's call, but they called no wicket on it? Well, there we go. They get rewarded. So the carry Stark partnership comes to an end, and one more out to go. Oh, sorry. Still 2 more wickets to go for South Africa. Let's see if they can stack up a pair. So what is your opinion about minor league cricket? Is cricket really growing on a grassroots level? It's yeah, I'll tell you, it absolutely is. They haven't gotten the reach yet, like the coverage of it yet. I think that a lot of that comes with, you know, eventually having to get money. ICC really screwed them over. I'm not going to lie. Bringing the T20 championship World Cup out here, and then not doing a single bit of promotion. I mean, just to let you know, I've talked about this in the past, but we went to the T20 matchup, USA versus Canada. I bought myself a jersey. We went to the game, had a great time. Like, the fans and stuff were fun. It was really cool. It was very diverse. There was a lot of people from different countries, but there also was a lot of people from the USA, not just people that live in USA that are from India or you know, of Indian descent or something like that. It was your white and black Americans all there. It was really fun. Even some Hispanic people as well. Well, we leave and we go to the hotel. Our hotel is not but 10 minutes from the cricket ground, right off of the main highway. I walk into a gas station. I got my cricket jersey on, and this guy walks up to me. He goes, "Oh man," he's like, "Is that a cricket jersey?" I said, "Yeah, man." He goes, I was like, I said, "Yeah, you went to the game?" He goes, "What game?" I said, "Dude, the T20 World Cup is right up the road. It's being played here." I said, "You know, we play Pakistan on Thursday," or whatever it was. And he goes, "What?" He goes, "Dude," he said, "I used to watch cricket all the time growing up. I didn't even know that it was here. I didn't know it was happening." You know, so the biggest thing is eventually they need to get MLC off of Willow, because people are not going to pay for another subscription just to watch cricket, because that's all Willow provides is cricket. They have to get it off Willow, get it onto Amazon, get it onto you know, ESPN Plus, you know, something like that. And eventually I think it'll grow, but they are doing a lot of work getting it into colleges. They're doing a lot of work getting it into the grassroots levels. I actually was supposed to meet up with a guy a couple weeks ago to go play, who runs a league in my state, which I didn't know existed. I wasn't able to do it, unfortunately, last minute, but nevertheless. So yeah, it is growing. And that link right there is the bad fielding. And but that link right there where it says support Mangesh, that's his Instagram. The Houston Hurricanes, that's his team that he owns. Is Sid a bot? He said, "No, I'm not a bot." Umpire's call. Yep. Great job, Kerry. That hurts. Good. Come on, South Africa. You can win this. New York captain MLC is retired from international cricket. Who was New York's captain? Come on, SA. Stop gagging. Stop being chokers. Nathan Lyon can't bat long. He said, some people said that he can have a streak on him. Rabada, here comes the delivery. Stark just gets a bat on it. What up, Endless? Said it'll be a disaster. Welcome back, man. I haven't talked to you in a while. That'll be a disaster if we lose this World Test Championship. Yeah, you're not lying, bro. I do not want to sound any type of way, but we need to see more white Americans involved in cricket. You're not sounding any type of way. I mean, you got to realize, Imran, you got to picture it like this, right? If that's like me telling you that I need to see more Indians playing baseball, invested into baseball. You know what I mean? Cricket is cricket is the sport that there's culture, right? There's history from it. So whenever we're growing up, there's history with baseball for us. There's years and decades and centuries of history of baseball. So of course, that's where most people are going to go. I think there is a place for cricket in the USA, and who knows? As more people see it, they may go give it a crack and turn out that I really like this. You know what I mean? But it's not just it just doesn't work that way. I think giving it as an option, it being out there, and more people eventually trying it and stuff like that. Like the only way for it to really, really take off is you have to get it into like actual schools. Like I'm talking like your primary schools and stuff like that, where they play it as part of your PE curriculum and stuff like that. Because like in PE, we don't play baseball, but we play cabbage ball. It's basically the same thing, just a softer ball so no one gets hurt. We play basketball, we play football, we play soccer. You got to get it into there. That way kids grow up knowing what it is, and they start playing it, and then, either find that they really like it or they're really good at it, and then they try to make careers out of it. SA needs to win first. Is that another no ball? That's 2 no balls and an over for Ramada. This is disgusting, man. We need a whiteboard and mark every time the bowler bowls a no ball. You ain't lying. The thought process I see is to make as much money as possible. Fucking proven. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed in him. Trust me, I noticed. It was mind blowing to me. It was ridiculous. No advertisement, no nothing. The most amount of advertisement you got was the road that only leads to the stadium. They had 2 little flags that were hanging on a light post that said T20 World Cup. That was it. Bavuma in the field has saved almost 10 plus runs so far. You're right, dude. He's been hustling. Can't force any sport on people. Yeah, I don't think it's forcing a sport. It's just teaching them a sport. Yeah, you can't force it. It just needs to become a viable option and one that, kids eventually play. But they are, like I said, they are doing a lot of work on it. I think the advertising, the marketing of it needs to be improved a whole lot. But in order to start advertising it from like the MLC's level, they got to make money. So if there's no help from the ICC to help, give money to help promoting it, well, then it's going to be a while. So they are working on doing grassroots. There's a lot of grassroots leagues out in Texas. As we get more stadiums across the country, which they're working on right now, that's going to make a big difference. So we're still several years out, but I think it's a sport that can catch on, especially the T20 format. I think the test format is going to be hard for a lot of people, but I think the T20 format can catch on really quick. Like it was, y'all have to go back if y'all haven't seen. I'll show it at the end of this, so y'all stick around for a little bit. I'll show y'all just our time at the game. We did a vlog for it. I'll skip the whole travel vlog part and just go to the game and just watch how crazy it was, man. The USA chants, people going crazy, the fireworks and all that. It was amazing. All right. Bavuma has not lost a single match as captain of SA. Oh, they're giving a wide. Another mistake. They call what is that? What did they call that? A 4B? What does 4B mean? Does that just mean a 4 by? I don't think I've ever seen that. 5 for 51. Absolutely fire. I'm proud of the bro. I see is the most incompetent sporting organization. They make a lot of money. They know how to make a lot of money. I'll give it to that. And for a sport that it's grown, that is so big, it's the second most popular sport in the world. And it just seems like they're just okay with that because they miss some huge markets. Like the fandom of it isn't from the ICC; it's just from the history of the game. I think that's what's upsetting. I feel he needs to bowl faster for the ball to carry, possibly. Bro, I'm really liking your initiative to cover cricket as an American. I'm currently building a creator management agency, so if you need any help with your socials, I can help. I appreciate that, man. Oh, missed one there for oh no. Oh, that's absolutely brutal for SA. That's in his hands of Jensen. In the hands of Jensen. Off his chest. Yeah, I appreciate it, Priyank. I mean, we're not spending any money or anything like that. We don't make enough money to be able to do this. I mean, if we ever got to that point or we had extra money to be able to invest in something like that, I'll definitely let you know, man. You know, we just like doing it for fun. I mean, you know, it's about growing the channel. We have had more media opportunities lately. We've interviewed some pretty big names, guys that y'all see on TV or hear on the radio recently. Some in Australia and a good bit now here in the US. You know, so we are kind of getting there, but at the end of the day, we're just all about just growing the community. Like that's why we promote our Discord so much, because our Discord is honestly amazing. We have such a great community. Everybody's messaging, playing video games with each other, watching sporting events, or just getting on because they're bored and they just want somebody to talk to, and they just hang out and drink beers while online chilling. You know, that's always been our biggest goal with our channel. We love sports. We like competition. We've been loving learning new sports and all that stuff. But it's just building the community. And they're going to go ahead and take down the Wickets. So it's going to be 218 run lead. Still 2 wickets to go. And somehow Australia has gotten out of this. I doubt they're going to close. They're going to close out the day, right? No way we're getting a late break. Yeah, I think that's just going to be the end of the session. Has to be. No way they're doing a late tea break right now. All right, let me go through these comments real quick. Like I said, I'll show you all that video just so y'all can see what the experience was like. 'Cause it was quite cool, man. I was very surprised. It was, to be honest, it was probably one of my top sporting experiences that I've had in recent years. 19 no balls, 19 free runs. Yeah, right, Jack. It's ridiculous. Best bowling trio. They're going to be lethal. Yep, and don't forget Lion with the spin as well. Yeah, 4 byes. Crazy. 4 by, got it. And he dropped it. All right. New York have a major blow for the season. Afghanistan bowler is not playing. Rashid Khan. Oh, Rashid Khan's not playing? What? I didn't know he retired. That's crazy. Call stumps now. South Africa are going to lose their heads now. SA are not chasing this anyway. I don't think they are. If anyone in here is from the Caribbean, you can watch Major League Cricket on ESPN. Oh, there you go. Awesome. That's stumps. That's it, by the way. Okay, B was buys. All right, I'm doing a big jump. Huge, just like you like. Huge. He's not retired. He's just taking a break. Okay, South Africa will go hard or go home in second innings. They're going to have to go crazy. I'm assuming that's the end for the day, though, right? No tea break? I know they did a late one yesterday. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm happy with the day. That is the day. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'll show you all that video I was talking about earlier. That's Trump new travel ban on Afghanistan. So stupid, Burp. Oh yeah, that actually could. That probably is why. So he's not taking a break is because of that. Well, I mean, yeah, we aren't getting into political and stuff like that. Yeah, 3 sessions, 2 breaks. Okay. Well, they did 2. They had 2 tea breaks yesterday. They did a lunch and 2 tea breaks yesterday. They had like a really late tea break, and we're like, man, they're calling it that early. All right, let me pull up. I'll pull up that video for those that haven't seen it. For those that have seen it, y'all have already seen it several times, but I'll give y'all a look at what is this? This dude's oh, what the hell? Oh, for those that are interested in the NRL is currently streaming every state of origin game from 1982 to 2023. That's pretty fucking sick. Is Digi a Seamer chat? I think you're talking about drinks break. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, drinks break. Yeah. Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe it was just a drinks break. You might be right. I might have got that mixed up. All right, I gotta find this damn video. Let's see. It was back in, I think I posted in July. Oh, I gotta scroll back. All right, it should be coded up somewhere around here. Yeah, that was such a fun trip. So for those that don't know, oh, here we go. So me and Nan have never, those that are new, y'all haven't seen Nan yet, but me and Nan have never met each other in real life until this day. We also met with Dolph for the first time, who is now, we're all brothers. We all work together through the Cumberland Sports Network. So this is not only a first time experience of watching cricket live, but it was also on top of that first time experience getting to meet each other and hang out in person, which was unreal. It was so much fun. I've known Nan for I think about 10 years now, something like that, or just under 10 years. So we finally got to meet in person, which was unreal. What up, Derpy? Where's your buddy? Nan's out of town. So Nan is going through a move right now. He's hoping to be back in the upcoming weeks. All right, let me see if... Are y'all able to hear that at all? I'm going to go back to the start. And I'm going to skip those stupid interviews. But... All right, I'll go to like there. And we'll go like that. Link in the chat. Yeah, I can drop the link. I can do that. That's the link to the video. And also, this is the Discord link, guys. If anybody has Discord and wants to come join that community, I'll be in there in a little bit playing some games. Him has been a true roller coaster so far. Each team's done amazing. That's what you want to watch. It's definitely been fun, man. What's happening in LA? A bunch of bullshit, man. All right. Play this little segment, and then I'm going to go ahead and hop off. Let me know if y'all can hear it.
Yo, in the building. All right, man. We're excited. We're running a little late. We're going to meet Dolph there as well from the Keeping It Real Who Dat Sports podcast, as well as the Come On In Sports Network. I got a beer. I did start drinking. I didn't video my first one. This is my third. So cheers to y'all.
Yes, he definitely started.
We'll have plenty more at the game. We still have a little time to tailgate. We'll see y'all there.
It was fun, man. It was just such a good time. The crowd was fucking loud. They were live as shit. It was a crazy chase for USA too. I'm so mad we weren't able to go to the Pakistan game. That was like the only reason why I wasn't able to go to that one was because I would have had to take off 3 days of work. Fuck Jimmy for lying to me about that one.
For the wrong team.
The grounds is also like really underrated, man. It's such a nice stadium, very family friendly environment.
All right, what's good, everybody? We finally made it here. Nan in the back, Dolph over here as well. Game is up and going. Canada up 38 right now, just getting started. But we're already checking things off the list. Do an American tradition, a baseball tradition that you do at a game. So I got some Cracker Jacks and I got me a beer. And y'all told me to drink up. So cheers.
Let's go! There we go. Hey, there we go.
It was so fun. We had seats, but we didn't sit down in our seats once. We just stood up and walked around the whole time.
Yo, what's good,
Talked to a
everybody?
bunch of
We're
different
here
people.
with a super fan, man.
This
Coming
guy
at us. He's got a lot
pissed me off so much.
coming for a podcast soon, brother.
They suck so bad. Zach Salt, yeah, basically, bro.
Big money.
Well, I'm glad to hear you feeling better, Berteria.
Let's go, baby.
That's the guy from Zeke over on the right.
Yes, sir.
All those double fisted beers.
That's 6, baby.
My guy Jahan.
All right, I wasn't gonna do it. 97. We got 9 overs left. So I said, you know what? We'll get the.
I know, I
jersey
heard, Drag. It's
and
crazy.
open the comeback, baby.
I know, Sid, that's what everybody tells me, man.
We did it, baby.
I was feeling good at the end there.
Come on in.
Yo, what's good, everybody? I'm here with my boy Ian.
Yeah, but it was a fun time, man. We really enjoyed the experience. It was really sick. This is just like some outside views of the stadium. But anyway, guys, that'll go ahead and wrap it up for me. I do appreciate y'all being here. We'll be back tomorrow. It should be the last day. I wouldn't expect it not to be. I'm gonna try to get here at 4:30. I do have a stream later on tonight that probably won't end till around 10:30, so I might be on like 4 hours of sleep. But we'll manage it. We'll get through it. We'll have some fun. See who ends up on top. Yeah, man, I know everybody says that, bro. It's crazy. But I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that like button. Go check out all the edited content, man. You can go to our channel, onto the playlist, and go to Cricket, and you'll find all of our cricket reactions there. And if you want to start all the way at the bottom, feel free. Just don't get too angry at us, okay? Because we said a lot of stupid things in the beginning as we were trying to learn. But you'll see as we progress, we're like, oh, these guys are figuring it out. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys, and cheers.